束の間の安らぎを。束の間の安らぎを。束の間の安らぎを。
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see quickly.
これがロドスの中か。構造図がどうなってるか見てみたいな。
ドクター、少しお話を聞いてください。いいですか
？Okay. need to check what these two are. On at the moment we
ここが召
trust.
喚の居宅ですね。ここ気に入った。
Okay. You little shit better not have an operator story at some point. Gonna be very mad. It's probably gonna happen. Ain't gonna worry about that later.
何か美味しいものでも作ってみんなにリラックスしてもらうってのはどう？
あんたに任せる。俺は別に何でもいい。
私は隅っこの暗いところでいい。この部屋面白いデザインだな。個人的にはフューチャリズム。
こんにちは。今日は何をしましょうか。できればずっと部屋にいたいな。
どこだよここ。あ？
雑誌の最新号をいつでも買えるなら住むところなんてどうだっていいんだよ。この部屋隠れられるところがたくさんね。
なんと魅力的な感染でしょうか。ドクタ
Okay,
ー、最後は
いい朝だな、ドクター。
that is done.
いい朝だな、ドクター。
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Give me. Nope. Well, at least you're an appropriate unit for the
こんにちは。
event.
僕はグレイと言います。医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日からドクターとロドスの
All right, they added people in here. Well,
ルビアから来た電気エンジニアです。コードネームはプリンに決めたってクロージャさんが言ってましたけど、変じゃないですかね。
Well, it's nice to know who to blame for your nickname. Cute though. Should have enough.
はじめまして。
Oh god, this is gonna take a
クルビ
while.
アから来た電気エンジニアです。
Mm-hmm.
コードネ
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this will take a while.
はじめまして。クルビアから来た電気エンジニアです。コードネームはじめまして。クルビアから来た電気エンジニアです。コードネームは
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
はじめまして。クルビアから来た電気エンジニアです。コードネーム
Yep. Final one.
はじめまして。クルビアから来た電気エンジニアです。コードネームは
Okay, now for you. Holy bear. Do I have to blame closure for you as well?
はじめまして。この度医療部配属になった実習生のハニーベリーです。あなたがドクターですね。
I know this voice.
ケルシー先生の言葉通り、一目でわかるくらい特別な方ですね。
Oh, what gave it away? The medical equipment I have to wear on me, apparently. Plus mask.
はじめまして。この度医療部配属になった実習生のハニーベリーです。あなたがドクターですね。はじめまして。この度医療部配属になった実習生のハニーベリーです。あなたがドクターですね。
Okay. Alright, pity system. If I see you, I'm gonna quite hard. So we're clear. And I know you're gonna appear. Because why would a new unit appear when you summon? Okay. Quickly do this one then. Why do... Oh yeah, right, you got modules, that's right. Complete a total of 5 battles in each battle. You must deploy your own gravel at least 4 times. Okay, yeah, I guess makes sense to be specified to be your own, considering you can borrow. Clear main team 4-8 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own gravel and allow no operator to be defeated. Ah, okay, it's 4-8. That's easy. Let's see. Base stats: HP up by 100, defense up by 40. Decent. Very decent. Significantly reduces redeployment time. Refunds a large portion of the DP cost when they're retreated. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely gonna go for yours. Okay, red. What do you need? Complete a total of 5 battles. In each battle, you must deploy your own project red at least 3 times. Literally, I feel like those are gonna be meme battles. Clear main theme 4-5 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Project Red and save Project Red and have Project Red defeat at least 4 infused Originium slugs. Okay, interesting. But I'll definitely get yours. I do use you a lot. Phantom. Actually, shit. I forgot to read what the fucking thing does. Okay. Defeat a total of 70 enemies with Phantom. Phantom cannot be a support unit, okay. Mission in progress. Clear main theme 3-6 with the 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Phantom and have Phantom defeat at least 6 invisible casters. Okay. Doable. Hold on. Where's red? Oh, right. Doop. Hi. Quality of life. So what were you getting? Attack and attack speed. Ooh. Significantly reduced redeployment time. When there are no allied units in the 4 adjacent tiles, attack plus 10%. Ooh. Makes sense with you. Okay. Come back to all. It will be a working project until I can buy all of your copies out. Well, on the other hand, you are done, so DP cost, attack, and DP cost plus redeployment time down by a total of 10 seconds. Noise. Okay.
いい朝だな、ドクター。
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna let this run just to get a bit more random out of it. Yeah, wasn't there a new one of these added?
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
一気にかかってこい。チェーンソーの
真っ二つにしちゃうから。
誰にも縛られるつもり。
安心して、きっと大丈夫だから。思ってたよりちょっと大変。
力と栄光を。
黙っていろ。
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。思ってたよりち
ぐに終わる。黙っていろ。
力と栄光はもっと声を上げろ。
かの深き海より参りました。この程度で止まると思うな。
これでどうです？
もっと声を上げろ。痛えか？痛えのか？
油断しないように気をつけろ。動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
火事には気をつけてください。
そこに並びやがれ。
真っ二つにしちゃうから。
Hmm.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。温度安定しています。
強化しろ。
Okay. Interesting.
温度安定しています。
痛えか？痛えのか？そこに並びやがれ。
生命の救済シールを美しい。
Okay.
そこに並びやがれ。
温度安定しています。邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。火事には気をつけてください。
もっと声を上げろ。
火事には気をつけてください。邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。
無駄だ。
諦める。
無価値なものには興味ないのです。さっさとやっちゃおう。生命の救済シール美しい。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
逃しませんよ。これ 温度安定しています。
強固しろ。
これでどうです？
諦める。
深淵に帰りなさい。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
武器を持て。
火事には
逃しませんよ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。思ってたよりちょっと大変。温度
おい。
深淵に帰りなさい。
これでどうです？生命の救済シールを見つ
Should really just dedicate Monday to clear out all of these in one go, in one day, instead of spreading them out.
これでどうです？
無価値なものには興味ないのです。なめんなよ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。無価値なものには興味ないのです。
すぐに終わる。
武器を持て。
意志を堅固にするは規律。温度安定しています。
深淵武器を持て。もっと声を上げろ。
諦める。
Oh god, only 100 to go.
なめんなよ。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
痛えか？痛えのか？痛えか？痛えのか？我に喜びを与えなさい。
すぐに終わる。
生命の救済シールを慈しみ。火事には気をつけてください。
お前の叫びなんて深淵に帰りなさい。
思ってたよりちょっと大変。
逃しませんよ。生命を救済しうる慈しみ。
思ってたよりちょっと大変。
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。逃しませんよ。
はっ。
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。お前もやめるなよ。逃しませんよ。すぐに終わる。てか、騎士を警護にするは規律。無価値なものには興味ないのです。
さっさとやっちゃおう。真っ二つにしちゃうから。
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。深淵に勝つ。諦めるな。
Oh, I think I only 10 left.
そこに並びやがれ。無価値なものには興味ないのです。
これでどうです？
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
Okay, that is done.
いい朝だな、ドクター。
Okay, one.
オリパシーに侵されたこの時代にロドスが希望の光とならん。
Okay, what do we have? What is cloudy and how do I unlock it? Main 919? But a 3-star rating? Did I not do that? Guess I didn't. I need to check. Wow. In other news, I have them all unlocked. Doc's just there. Okay, I like this one. Oh, I like this one even more. It's the Vigilla theme. Or Vigilla, however that's supposed to be pronounced. You stroll around the top deck, the twin moons high in the sky, and so ends another normal day on Terra. What does this one say? Situated on the top deck of Rhode Island, a familiar view that greets you every morning on your way to work. Oh god, vacation. Set aside all worries and enjoy a brief respite. To many, this is an extravagant dream. Okay, nice. Business. Welcome to the city of commerce. Struggle amidst wealth and greed as you try to gain foothold. Is that a motherfucking Lamborghini? Hold on, I think it is. What the fuck? Oh god. Wow. I like this music, but I don't want to have it as a, as a lobby theme. Heartfire. Hoarfrost? Snowstorms. Everyone prays for an early spring. Wow. It's the how depressing do you want to get theme. How depressed do you want to get theme? I am definitely picking this one. Oh, yes. It's a fucking nice lobby theme. Oh boy. Also, outfits. You are definitely getting an outfit. Yes. Line Pass Series Selection Silent Arrow and an Iberian Classic enhanced with the customer's own artistic touches. Adriana particularly appreciates this outfit. It's moisture resistant. Aw. Definitely equip that. The glasses are dope. The rest of you I don't care about, and I'm keeping my voucher for something. I think there's gonna be more outfits in a short while. Oh boy! I like these banners that give you these, because at least then I can track how many fucking times I pulled. Okay, details. Okay, let's start with you. Can I actually wait? Can I view him here, right? No, only the two of them. I've never actually checked your skills. I know what you are. You're a Vanguard. DP recovery and survival. Melee. Okay, basic skill. Immediately gain 6 DP and dodge the next physical attack. Oh, your second skill is called Pinus Silvestris? Immediately gain 12 DP, deal 210% attack as physical damage twice to up to 6 enemies nearby. Alright then. And stuns them for 0.5 seconds. Allied units within attack range gain 45% physical dodge for 10 seconds? Holy shit. What's the range on this thing then? Is it around her or is it in front of her? Flameheart. Gradually gain 8 DP over the skill duration. Attack. How much energy? 19. Oh, this is a very quick one. Yeah, this one costs 40. No wonder with that amount of fucking shit on the skill. Okay, 19. Gradually gain 8 DP over the skill duration. Attack interval reduces. Attack 60%. Up. Block +1. Oh, she already blocks 2, so 3. And gain 80% physical and arts dodge. Interesting, a dodging unit. Pioneer, trains block 2 enemies. Vanguard swordsmanship. After dodging an attack, the next attack deals 2 hits and attacks all blocked enemies. Ah, that's how it works. Venus Silvestri's leader. When deployed, all Kazimir operators gain 22% physical dodge. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Nearl. Oh my god. They're so pretty. Jesus Christ, stab the bitch. Slightly slow, does not Category DPS. What else? What else do you want? Okay, Flaming Edge. Attack range expands. Attack 55% and attack speed +38. Unlimited duration. Okay, so this is a perma skill. Triggers auto. Attack range expands, so wonder if is it just forward or is it around as well? Night Scoring Gleam. This is a passive effect? Okay. Oh wait, the whole skill is passive. The fuck? Deployment does not consume deployment slots. What? After deployment, attack 120% and gain 3 shields. Blocks 1 instance of damage per layer of shield. Okay. After the skill duration, automatically retreat and extend redeployment time by 25%. If the previous deployed operator is from Kazimir's, the redeployment time will not be extended. It's a weird, quirky skill, but okay. Blazing Sun's Obeisance. Huh? 50 energy, holy fuck. Summons a Blazing Sun on a deployable ground tile within the 4 adjacent tiles, dealing 100% attack as true damage to nearby enemies and stunning them for 3 seconds. Attack range expands. Attack 100%, defense 70%, and damage type changes to true damage when attacking enemies blocked by self or the Blazing Sun. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, Dreadnought, block 1. Brave the Darkness. When deploying, deals 80% attack as true damage to enemies in the 4 adjacent tiles and stuns them for 3 seconds. If the previous deployed operator is from Kazimir's, deals an additional hit. Aha. And Daybreak. Attacks ignore 20% defense. Fucking hell, you're already bypassing all of defense. On top of that skill as well. Well, time to start with the free pull. Okay, at least it's blue. At least this time we're not starting with white.
薬草師のミルラと言います。このコードネームはケルシー先生がくださったもので、命の儚さ。
Okay. Okay, time for 10 polls. Time for the one that was given to everybody. Oh, this reminds me. I should do this thing very quick and pick up some extra shit. I think it reset it. There it is. Okay. Give me the usual 100 and give me... Okay, there was 350 left in that one. Okay. Go out. Very nice.
カジミエーシュの騎士道精神は苦しむ者たちに救いの手を差し伸べるために生まれたものだ。しかし今となっては上層部の資金繰りの道具へとなり下がってしまった。これ以上の屈辱はない。
Okay. Let's begin properly. Guarantee a 5-star or higher operator once only in the next 9 rolls. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Not fire. There's a 5-star in there, so I'm gonna go slow. This might be the new unit.
私に最高の笑顔を見せてくれませんか?
Cold Midnight. Go and call your parents, please.
ドクターってあなたのことでしょうか?
Jessica Alterman.
薬草師のミルラと言います。このコードネームはケルシー先生が。
どうも。私はメテオ。森のユニッ
Here,
ト会
how's
の
the little one doing?
遠距離支援。
すみません。ドクターの執務室はこちらでよろしかったでしょうか?
Broken
ドクタ
any
ー
new
はいらっしゃい
guitars?
はじめまして上官、ロンメン消防署所属のショーです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Still deciphering what you said in your operator record?
コードネームはあれ。今日からは正式所属になるらしい
What
よ。
up, boy? When's your operator record?
行動予備隊 A6 のポプカルです。
Popcar, never remove that eye patch, please.
A6 のみんな
Never. I wanna live.
正義の道は暴挙の使徒により断たれた。我が主よ、復讐と悪意の名のもとに弱き者を導きたまえ。
Of course I have to pull crazy pants.
こんにちは、ドクター。おでんこです。お時間があったらドクター。
Okay. Isn't too much of a terrible pull. Is this your first imprint? It is. Holy shit. I thought I had a imprint. Oh no, it's the second one. Redeployment time down. Nice. Okay, I should have 4 of these. Oh, 5. Never mind. Oh boy, I'm terrified. 。 Well, this is a dud. Can I veto it out? Skip. Okay. That was a wasted 10 pull. It's golden at least. Oh shit, there is a 6-star in there.
まといまる、ロドスに参上だ。戦いはすべて我が輩に任せて、ドクターは指揮を頼むぜ。
Huh? Was it 8 or 9 in there? Okay. Yeah, Cruise.
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイビスって呼ばれてます。今日からドクターとロドスの皆
Please
さん
don't
の
piss off your sister too much. Also, don't appear too much in the polls.
どうも。行動予備隊 A6 のスポット
What
だ
up, Spot?
こんにちは。私初めてこんな大きな移動施設に来たんで、ちょっと興奮気味です。
This is
こん
6.
にちは。僕はグレイと言います。電気関係の
7.
バニラと申します。訓練生としてここで勉強す。
8? Okay, I think the next one has to be it.
行動予備隊 A6 の
Okay.
俺のし
Who is it?
レッドパイン騎士団団長エンビキスフレイムテールソーナ。あなたがドクター？想像とちょっと違うけど、まあいいや。それじゃあドクター、これからよろしくお願いします。
Well, glad to have you. Can the other one now appear?
行動予備隊
Fuck's sake.
A6 カタパルト着任です。さてさて。
Oh god, you have too long of an introduction. Well, 1 down, 1 to go. At least 1 to go. The other one is gonna be at it permanently, so... Oh boy. Come on. Come on, Nearl. Another surprise 6-star. Nope. Just 5, but let's see.
ラバ術師だ。暇でしょうがなかった。
Lava, hide, your sister's coming.
なんとなくここに来たってわけだ。
プリムと申します。
Would have been amazing if that would have been right after.
所属しておりました。
New 5-star?
こんにちは、
Hey.
ドクター。レイジアン工業から出向になったコロセラムです。お忙しいでしょうが、もう関連の契約やらリストにはお目通しいただきやがったことと思います。では、これからの業務タスクフローを教えやがってください。
Straight to business. I like him.
ビーグルって言います。
Hi, Beagle. Okay. Two 10 pulls left that I have to dip into or run them. Okay, it's a 5-star at least. No, there's a 6-star in there. There's a 6-star in there.
ピピコっていうの。
What is with the surprise 6-stars now?
してるよ。そう。
Okay, what was that, like 4?
プリムと申します。以前はラテラーノ護衛隊に所属しておりました。あなたの。
こんにちは。私初めてこんな大きな移動施設に来たんで。
I think it's either the next one or
あ、カーディ族の。
after? Okay, after.
はいは
Cruz, I don't know if you're here to bring luck or if you're here to meme.
ですが、これから頑張り
Please
ます
bring luck.
誓いや信頼は
Oh,
時
I'm
間によ
done.
って変わってしまうものではない。そうだろ、ドクター。ヨークシマーガレット
I am done.
ここに期待する。
Well, hello again, Margaret. Nice to meet you for the second time. Compared to... What's it called? Yeah, compared to the last banner, this one was amazing. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Skip the rest. Skip the rest. I'm done. Holy shit, I'm done. Ah, salvation. You are a golden light. Okay, I can just do daily pulls now. Okay, Nearl. Not you.
Brace yourselves.
Not you. Also, I don't want to brace myself. What am I bracing myself for? It's over. Oh my god, where? I think I'm blind. Hold on. There. Hold on. Reposition. God, I love this design. Fucking beautiful. Okay. So, I got you. What is your first skill? Attack plus 50%. Corsarum is stunned for 10 seconds after the skill duration. Okay. Deals AoE arts damage in a long line. What are you actually? AoE debuffer. Oh! Literal straight line. Did you go to the school of how to do Ifrit stuff? What is this button? Oh, that's okay. Favorite. What do you get on your promotion? Oh, 1 extra range. Tactical readjustment. After not attacking for 4 seconds, own SP recovery rate plus 0.2 per second. New skill, Conductive Corrosive Blast. Attack 25% and attacks silence the target for 3 seconds. Can manually deactivate skill. Skill can be deactivated at will. Ooh, that's cool. Daisuke Kishio. Benshu. Okay. Oh. Alternate. Give me. Fuck yeah. The new story should be on the other one, right? Why are... Oh, did I pull you somewhere? Did I completely... I think I completely slept over that. Sorry. Sorry, Warfarin. Sorry. Okay, Flametail. Aya Hirano. Sue. Just Sue. Actually, kind of curious about your files. Flametail, gender female, combat experience 6 years, place of birth Kazimir, October 8th, race Zalek. Zalek. Fox? No. Actually, is she a fox? 160. God, you're small. Originium crystal distributed across surface of body, confirmed infected by medical examination. Okay. Physical strength. Standard, mobility excellent, physical resistance. Okay. An infected knight of Kazimir and practical leader of spontaneously established infected nightclub Pinus Silvestris came into contact with Rhode Island during cooperation with Kazimir and sought Rhode Island's treatment of her own accord. Oh, that is very neat. Oh god. Reach Elite 2 level 1 and 200 trust, my god. Oh, wait.
Doctor, 手伝いはいらないですか？なんか面白いことあります？
Very upbeat.
カジミエーシの騎士からしたら、一企業が全力で感染者の治療をしてるってことがどれだけ信じられないかわかりますか？もうめちゃくちゃ衝撃的なことなんだから。ええ、本当ですよ。ユスティナだってロドスはどうやって稼いでるんだってよく聞いてくるんです。
We don't talk about that.
ドクター、ニアールの作戦記録を見てもいいですか？あ、いや、ちょっと気になっただけだから。大丈夫？ありがとう、ドクター。どれどれ？ふわ、リボナの手合わせの件、もう少し我慢するように言った方がいいかしら。
The one with Ivona. Okay.
カイちゃんとの関係？初めて会ったのは試合中だったんだけど、その時にあの子のこと気に入っちゃって、終わった後わざわざ声をかけに行ったんです。いやー、改めて振り返ってみると、私ってスカウトの素質あると思いません
？She reminds me of Estelle. Fuck, now I kinda like her a lot.
ゆっくり休んでね、ドクター。はあ、カイちゃんたちは今何してるのかしら。レッドパイン騎士団団長、塩ビ騎士、フレイムテールソーナ。あなたがドクター
？She's called... Her name is Sona. Her Chinese voice actress is Sue. That's kinda close, right?
実戦の注意点は騎士競技と結構違うね。
Have you seen your major? The first part of your goddamn Kazimir major story was already brutal.
カイちゃんは一緒じゃないの？
What?
カイちゃんは騎士競技のレベルが高いから、その分強い騎士団になれるんじゃないの？
She's calling her name Sona. Her Chinese voice actress is Sue.
え、
Aw. She asks for Ash.
フレイムテールソーナ、部隊を率いて出ます。使命に背きはしない。敵密系。騎士の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。何か指示はありますか？指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。私を目で追えるかしら？新たな挑戦ね。もっと早く動けるわ。ターゲットが視界から、尻尾が流星のようだ。最終的には時代が選択を下すかもしれないけど、今の私たちは最後まで戦い抜くことしか選べない。私たちは騎士で、感染者で、そして生きてるから。私たちはこれまで何度も勝利してきた。だけどドクター、今回私たちは己の運命と未来のために戦ったわ。これこそが本物の戦いでしょ。
It's a really inspiring line, okay.
これは試合じゃないわ。ドクター、敵に情けをかけても別に評判は良くなりませんよ。みんな先に行って、私が足止めするわ。平気平気、追い打ちをいなすのには慣れてるから。わお、大吉治療の下水道の何百倍もいいとこね。
Well, I am glad that the rooms in Rhode Island beat the sewers of Kazimir. I'm sorry.
何を
Oh god.
普段どんな格好をしてるかって？
Alternate dress when?
アークナイツ、おはようございます、ドクター。
Good lord, you might be brighter than an actual sun, and this is supposed to be an actual sun. Ayane Sakura. Shinting Mu. So for you I need Elite 1 and then Elite 2. Well, let's see how far I can push you. I do have a lot of these. Hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do anything, I wanna see this. Okay, Nearl, female, 8-year, combat experience, Kazimir, April 23rd. Oh, we just passed that. Kuranta, 171, pretty tall. Medic tests have confirmed that no infection is present. Okay, so still same. What is all of this? What is all of this fucking shit? Excuse me? Physical mobility, physical strength, mobility, physical resilience, tactical acumen, Originium arts assimilation, all excellent, and combat skill outstanding. Oh, fuck off. Show off. Oh, that's a lot of text. Hold on, before I take a peek at that one and one up. Rank you up.
再びこの場面を経験できるとは嬉しい限りだ。苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。ドクター、私があなたと共にある。
Okay.
戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。
I think I should, yeah, have enough to get her too.
戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。 戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。
Okay. Oh, I have just enough of these. I need 4. Oh. Please tell me I have enough. Okay, I have enough to buy them if I need them. I have 9. Okay, I don't need to buy any. But I need to make 4.
これがロドスの中か。構造図がどうなってるか見てみたいな。
Chip. I have enough. 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 Let's go. Fucking go. Right. Speed up. Fucking good thing I didn't randomly decide to spend money to boost something in the factory. Holy shit.
調子はいかがかな、ドクター。この手に光を握っている限り、そして信念が朽ちない限り、この大地の区役では私の歩みを止められない。
I'm very happy right now. I'm very, very, very happy. How far can I push you?
若干の調整が見られるな。戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。
Can I get you to
戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。
Probably not. No, this looks like it's gonna be the max.
戦
Okay.
術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。
Gonna stop here. Claim. Well, never mind. I am pushing you a bit more.
戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。戦術細部に若干の
Holy
調
shit,
整
your
が見ら
attack
れ
is
るな。
insane. I just noticed. What the hell? Definitely this skill. Okay. Also, back into the base. Oh, this is gonna be so funny because...
こちらのインフラ設備の構築は進んでいるか。
Hey, look who's in the training room waiting for you. To whip you into shape. Even more. 50, 50, 50.
以前の部屋をまだ残していてくれたのか。感謝する。面倒をかけた。
Oh, she does glow a bit. Or is it just me?
ただの悪ふざけか、ドクター。
Wait, what the fuck? Well, that's a happy bitch slash. Okay.
調子はいかがかな、ドクター。
Back to you. How many do you have? Just one? Starting point. Starting point. Reality is no competition, and there's no day of unconditional victory. Well, I'm gonna have to record that later. What is trust giving you? Gives you HP 200 extra, attack plus 85. Holy shit, you cover a lot of the screen.
ジミエーシュを長く離れてロドスでの暮らしに随分と慣れてしまったようだ。志を同じくする騎士が共に歩みたいと名乗り出るたび、ここでの日々を思い出す。だが複雑なデスクワークは想像以上に疲労がたまるのもまた事実。まだまだあなたに学ぶことも
Just oh no, wrong one. This one.
またドクターのそばにいられることを嬉しく思う。ああ、あなたに光のご加護があらんこと。
Thank you. It saves me the electricity bill.
カジミエーシュで生きていくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。監査会と商業連合会は未だにせめぎ合いを続けているし、栄光が再びカジミエーシュを照らす日の訪れはまだまだ先だろう。私もロドスにいるこの時間にだけ警戒を解いて安らかなひとときを過ごせるのだろうな。彼女たちは元気にしているか？リズの具合は？シャイニングは無理して戦っていないか？故郷にいた間もよく皆と肩を並べた時の景色を思い出したものだ。彼女たちはかつて私の帰郷に同行してくれたが、次はこの陽気士が彼女たちの理想に光を捧げる番だ。
Interesting.
カジミエーシュを長く離れてロドスでの暮らしに
Okay, that's the one I
随分
just
と
heard.
慣れてしまったようだ。志を同じくする騎士が共に歩みたいと資本に肯定された勝利に栄光はない。だがだからこそ私は信念を宿す者たちと巡り合い火を灯すことができたのだ。その火が道を照らし這いつくばる者たちに立ち上がって走り出す力を与えることを、そして闇を切り裂き希望を顕現させることを切に願う。ドクター、私のこの思いは永遠に変わらない。この武器か？知る者こそ少ないが、私の祖父は若い頃ソードスピア使いだったんだ。その後父がそれを継ぎ、私にも剣術を教えてくれた。故郷に戻った時に小さい頃のそんな思い出が蘇った。この武器を取ったのはただそれだけの理由だ。
Interesting.
マリアは自分の本当にやりたい仕事に気づいたらしい。あの子は才能があり苦労もいとわないしソフィアもいるから心配などはしていない。今にして思えばマリアには剣よりもカジハンマーの方が向いているのかもしれない。あの飾らない情熱が永遠に続いてくれることを心から願っている。
Are you hinting that there might be a Blemishine altar in the future? I guess it would make sense if they keep on going, depending on how this current story ends, if they keep going with the Kazimir storyline with, or rather through the Nearls. Is she gonna wield your mace? Is she also gonna shift from defender to attacker? She's already nuts. Which one was this?
この武器か、
No.
マリアは自分のカジミエーシュにある争いは他と性質が違う。表立った攻撃も水面下の策略もなく、膨張していく欲望とねじ曲げられたルールがあるのみだ。だからこそマリアたちがロドスに長くいられるのはいいことだと思う。志を同じくする者は少なくないが、我々は依然として砂漠に、この崩壊寸前の時代で私はかつて孤独を感じていた。しかしシャイニングとリズが私の運命を照らし、ロドスが私の居場所となった。 私は他人に照らされたことがあるからこそはっきりと分かっていることがある。ドクター、美しき願いと固い信念があればこの大地は変えられるんだ。まだそれほど疲れてはいない。あなたが先に休むといい。誓いや信頼は時間によって変わってしまうものではない。そうだろドクター。楊騎士マーガレット・ニアール、ここ戦術細部に若干の調整が見られるな。再びこの場面を経験できるとは嬉しい限りだ。苦難と闇を恐れるべこの手に光を握っている限り、新たな武器を持ったことでこれまで通りの作戦スタイルとはいかない。編成には気を払って。
Well, thank you very much.
あなたの教えを肝に銘じよう。苦難と闇を恐れるべからず罪悪は裁かれるべきだ。あなたの命令を待つのみだ。ああ、準備はできている。私が先陣を切る。私が障害を全て取り除く。日輪よ、私にうなずけ。
Jesus Christ.
光があなたに染み渡らんこと、長き夜も明ける時だ。意向をこの手に宿すのは世の悪行を一掃するため。
Holy shit, your lines.
命をあなたに預けることをわずかとて躊躇したことはない。
Wow.
いつの日か私たちは暗い霧を晴らし光が差し込むのを待つ。より良い明日を待つんだ。彼らが再び正しい道を見つけられることを願う。諦めるのはまだ早い。ドクター、ここは私一人に任せてほしい。部隊の立て直しはあなたに頼む。以前の部屋をまだ残していてくれたのか。感謝する。面倒をかけた。はあ、ただの悪ふざけかドクター。
Maybe.
またドクターの蔵書に触れられるとはなんとも奇妙な感覚だ。この本をマリアに貸してやってもいいだろうか。
Which of my Latin novels is it?
アークナイツ。調子はいかがかなドクター。
How long were you supposed to be gone, considering some of the lines? Oh, they do get like a little golden tick here. Okay, I'm gonna go later through characters I want to have front and center. Okay, all of that is done. Finally, time for the fucking event. What is this? Actually, never properly looked at the picture. I know you're supposed to be one of the opponents, I think. The Penis Sylvester's gang, the Nearls? Yeah, who are you? You're on the Nearls end. Okay, medalist. Obtain 10 medals. Obtain Operator Wild Mane. Okay. That's through achievements. During the Nearl Light event, complete all long-term goals for all factions in your desk. Spend a total of 50 agenda proposals when completing daily tasks in your desk. The fuck is your desk? During the Nearl Light event, raise your prestige with any of the 3 major factions to respected. During the Nearl Light event, spend a total of 4k GKT commemorative medals at trade exhibition. Okay, that's the shop. Complete all stages in okay. Okay, those are normal achievements. Fine. Okay, there's Wild Mane. else is in here? Okay, clear to unlock. Alright, you're the free unit. What is this? Items to be delivered. General Chamber ID card. Okay. Oh. Interesting. KGCC, Armorless Union. The fuck does that say? Okay. Okay, well, nothing left to do but to do the stages and watch a Brazilian cutscenes. Still one flourishing. The beginning of the major signifies the start of another sumptuous feast. The knights maintain their social etiquette before the games begin. A last-ditch show of chivalry. Well, here we go. Oh, my back. It's been a while. The city is a man-eating behemoth, but still we must dwell in its bowels gratefully. We wait until life digests us, until our flesh and bones are exerted, so that whatever remains may become nutrients to feed the city as it lurches onward. That is the flourishing of civilization. Huh? Who's saying that? Welcome to the Kazimir's National Arena. Welcome to the Kazimir's Major. I am none other than your old friend, Great Mouth Mob. After a long qualifying stage, this is the moment of all Kazimir has been waiting for. The first match of the Kazimir's Major starts today. Dueling, jousting, and assorted miscellaneously. Whatever. 3 categories, 8 major events, 43 minor events. Countless nights and nightclubs will take their share of gold and glory. How did Mob end up on them as the MC? Think he greased some palms behind the scenes? I think he bribed his way in. How much do you think something like that would cost? Mob's even be the type to keep his mouth shut. What if he let something slip right here on the big stage? Ha! You heard about that loudmouth? The bearded cage? Heard the bad mouth a pretty big deal of nights during the major. And that was the last everyone saw of him. Want some popcorn? Probably just took the fall and resigned by the book trick. I should just not resign. You get it? Huh? No shitting. Today's major features 8 big nightclubs, 64 of the normal ones, and 2 unaffiliated independent nights. The Kazimir's Major is a showcase of the beauty and major of our nights for all of Terra to enjoy. Our first match will pit the Blade Helm nightclub against the Cloud Haze nightclub. How many points will the 10 knights from each side take home to their clubs? A big prize pool is getting bigger as I speak. A portion of everything you spend at this arena will be added to the tournament prize for the knights to fight over. Which nightclub will take the most trophies? Which nightclub will stand above the rest and become this major's night champion? Now, let us see for ourselves. Hey, there's Nearl. 5:43 p.m. clear. The Grand Knight territory. Cavalerial key. Okay. Wall of Champions. Oh god, I'll have to get used to this. These are all Polish names. Spokesman McKee. Host of Fit, Mr. Malkiewicz. Good. Thanks to you. That's enough of that. Custom tailored formal wear is a must for maintaining our image. Do you still have the tailor's contact information? I believe you'll find his services most helpful. Sir, could you please get me a glass of wine? Thank you. What's on your mind? Nothing in particular. Maybe this paquette is just too much for me. Ah, maybe. Maybe you haven't gotten over the incident with Mr. Charney. Quite the shame for all of us. He was a conscious one who always put his best foot forward, whether as a company employee or a spokesman for the KGCC. In fact, I only met him after becoming a spokesman myself. In terms of our work in the majors, he was far senior to a fresh face like me. He always treated those he respected well, yes? Maybe. Let's do away with these maybes and lift our spirits instead. Today is but the second day of the opening ceremonies, and a great day to open the Wall of Champions to the outside world. It would hardly fit the occasion for the resident major to wear such a dour expression. Yeah, yes, you're right. Sorry. You should speak up more, Malkiewicz. And there is no need to be so stiff around me. It's certainly not conducive to our working relationship. What was that? Did something happen outside? I believe it's a guest of honor. A very important night. Let me check the time. See? Look how punctual she is. We need more knights like her. Pardon me. I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, do avail yourself of your right to the open bar. Sure. The sweet release of liberation is wonderful indeed. You ought to indulge in it. Madame Drost. Droste? Madame Drost, we meet again. Holy hell, hi? That's a design. Holy hell, antlers. Good evening. Am I late? Not at all. I'm glad you could make it. I do believe the glow of the candlelight will add a beautiful touch. Oh, she's the candlelight. Will add a beautiful touch to tonight's opening banquet. This literally, well, literally, almost looks like the giant lobby in Final Fantasy VII Remake. The Shinra HQ lobby. Love it. 6:15 p.m. Overcast. The Grand Knight Territory Cavalierki General Chamber of Commerce Reception Room. Oh, you look flamboyant as fuck. Ah, no need to explain yourself, Platinum. We didn't expect this to happen either. Just do your job, of course. You do what you have to do. I screwed up. Ah yes, a screw up. But we aren't exactly 9 to 5 office drones here. In our line of work, screw-ups are very serious. Deadly serious, even. Luckily this time, you only let the Radiant Knight barge into the affected quarter. Oh, but that did throw a wrench into Monique's work. Oh, are they actually referencing that CG cutscene? Wow. Alright. Her job was to make a little fireworks show out of those illegal settlements, and then bring the Penis Sylvestris nightclub to Area Zero. It was going so smoothly, but suddenly from the slaughter came the Radiant Knight, and there went all our plans. She's very unhappy now, you understand? We all know her temper, and if someone was to get in the way of her bounty. You know how troublesome that be. I didn't know that Monique... I didn't know what Monique was doing. No, you did know. Besides, whether you knew or not is no excuse. After all, your job was to track the infected. Did I not say a long time ago that our jobs would be changing? Now, what's with that icy expression? Oh, were you perhaps born with that face, little Pegasus? How seriously can I take someone who submits 17 or 18 time off requests a month? I'll forget it. 17 or 18 time off requests? Wait. Okay. Curious. Count your lucky stars that that the whole thing about Radiant Knight rushing into an infected quarter to fight off a group of mysterious assassins didn't make the headlines in the major news outlets. Though the media are still our valued partners, suppressing these kinds of things costs a lot of money. And let me tell you, they don't pass up on these juicy opportunities. I'll accept responsibility for those losses. Your self-awareness is commendable, but you can't afford to accept responsibility for many more mistakes. After all, the board of directors only pays you so much, yes? Sorry. Enough of that. Playing the villain isn't exactly my strong suit. We're still work partners, right? If you think so, then so it must be, Lord Roy. Good lord, you're... Tisk. When you call me that, doesn't it seem like we're strangers? Platinum. Centauria. Is that her actual name? I never looked if her files mention her name. Centauria. See, doesn't hearing that make you feel uncomfortable? Why don't we go with a nickname instead, my little Pegasus? Kazimir has many Pegasi. It's fine as long as you know I'm referring to you. Alright, there's just one more thing, though it's not a very big deal. If you're talking about it, there's no way I can treat it as anything less than a big deal. Then it appears that you must misunderstood me. I'm willing to talk to you about all sorts of things, from small talk to important matters. I heard you spared the life of Shevchik's runt. Charlie was already removed from his post at the time. I wasn't in the mood to listen to him and kill a kid. So frank. That's fine. Though I also feel bad for Charlie. That isn't the real issue here, but simply, Shevchik has gone missing. Plastic Knight does not come from an esteemed lineage. He's just another tournament upstart. Though we didn't have any plans to remove him from the picture, he is the property of Roar Guards Corporate. And it never bodes well to let someone else take the initiative. We'll definitely get complaints from the KGCC. Did you find out who did it? The infected. I don't understand. How could a few infected knights accomplish all this? Who knows, little Platinum? That's exactly what we're trying to figure out right now. But there's one thing you shouldn't misunderstand. Oh, do please illuminate me. What we face is not just a few meager infected, but rather all the infected of Cavalierki. Miesco Industries just delivered 8 new plates. The purpose of the plates, called Area Zero, will soon be brought to light. Kazimir really is just fucking Midgar. Kazimir is really just goddamn Midgar. Oh my god. Area Zero will soon be brought to light. I've mentioned this before, right? We're going to be real busy. I understand. Good, as long as you understand. It's too damn hot today, don't you think? How nice it must be not to have to wear a helm. You can't see what's different about me. Oh. Jesus. You dyed your hair. Everything, including my tail. That is a thing that never crosses your mind. But yeah, in that world, if someone dyes their hair, do they dye their tail if they have one? That's a lot of hair color. Oof. People complaining in reality that hair coloring is sometimes expensive. Everything, including my tail. What do you think? Looks good, huh? Yes, it suits you well. What's the meaning of that annoyed look in your eyes? Don't think I have to answer personal questions, do I? But you see, you hold the title of Platinum. White hair, clad in pure white. Monique is Victorian, natural blue hair, lazurite attire. An absolute perfect fit. But look at me, all dark and drab. Standing next to Monique, I'm so out of place. Like I'm a janitor or something. So out of consideration for a public image, I also decided on a color for myself. Huh? You... Hmm? As long as you're happy. Fuck's sake. Oh, this image again. 1:22 p.m. clear. The Grand Night Territory, Kavalierki. Urban crevices, infected gathering. Hey! I'm back! Took you a while, Sona. Rude. Some stuff happened along the way. Ashley's mentioned it before, but then during the industrial incident, was it the Radiant Knight that helped you? Haha. Is this the celebrity effect? Feels like everyone already knows. She... What kind of person is she? Oh, that's adorable. I thought you weren't interested in gossip. My hometown. Back home, there's an arena. There were never any tournaments in that small arena. It was just built because that's what you do. You have an arena in a town. But back then was when I started to look up to the Knights. It was also where I grew up hearing legends about the Radiant Knight. It's been many years. Really? You never mentioned that before. And when did you tell me about what you were like as a kid? Fair. Maybe this is something we should talk about later. It was a long road. The road to the Grand Night Territory was so very long. I didn't come all the way here to reminisce about my old home. We're just chatting, alright? No need to be so uptight. Just chatting, huh? When the day comes that we can sit around a patissiere with nothing to fear, we can grab Ashlock and Wildbane and chat the afternoon away. Good idea. So what kind of person is she? Well, to be honest, we only made eye contact. I have no idea if she even saw my face, busy as we were. Hey, don't look down. I'm not like a... It's not like I just strike it up with a... Strike it up with the champion in front of the armorless assassin. But she still rescued an infected like me, even with eyes on her. Maybe she really is the Radiant Knight, the very same as the infected dream about. The what? No? Whatever. How about the poor guy you rescued? The old one? He... Asking about me? Oh shit! You're without a helm! Hi, boy! Oh, you're purple! My arrow's knocked infected. You'll help me make those low-life assassins pay the price. Actually, I don't know if I'm okay with the voice for him. Also, what is this? Oh my lord. Amiya and the Doctor of Rhode Island, please... Oh! Amiya and the Doctor of Rhode Island, please come in. Treat this place as your own home. Your rooms are upstairs. The doctors are working up on the 12th floor. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. There's no need to be so formal, Miss Amiya. I never expected the leader of Rhode Island to be such a lovely young Cautus girl. Ah, to be young and full of promises. There's nothing special about me. I am so actually happy that you guys are involved in this story. Also, hold on. Fuck's sake. Okay, continuing. Ami is always making things happen. It's true, Ami is the face of Rhode Island. Yeah, let's go with the first one. I think it's time to spoil. It's time to spoil surrogate daughter, or potentially, who the knows, actual clone daughter. Who the hell knows what the relationship here is until everything is revealed. It's true. Ami is the face of Rhode Island. Doctor. That reaction, shaking. Are you embarrassed? What an adorable girl. If I had a granddaughter, I reckon she'd be about your age. Oh. My, her face is bead red. Yes, succeeded. But I must apologize. Considering your unique status, I can't arrange an in-person meeting for you two. Don't worry, that's perfectly understandable. So, Gravel? Oh god, she's also here. Your orders. This young lady here is a 4th Order Champion Knight. You can call her Gravel. She's very promising. Oh, is this when we actually meet for the first time? Okay. Hello. God, I don't know how to voice her. I know how she sounds, but I don't know how to voice her. She will personally take charge of your safety while you are in Cavalierki. Should you need anything, just let her know, and she will be of service. We cannot allow any misfortune to befall our distinguished guests from abroad, not to mention such excellent partners as yourselves during the Major. We understand, sir. Thank you for your understanding. I've prattled on for long enough, so I'll leave you young people to your business. Gravel, please take good care of the Rhode Islanders. As you wish. She's gonna switch gears now. Now then, I'll be standing outside the door. If something comes up, just call me. Right, okay. Thanks, Gravel. Amiya? Hey, Amiya, she's staring at you. Yes. There is one thing. Do you mind if I come a little closer? Yes. Just like this. Good. What is she doing? Mwah. Oh god, she got the kiss of death as well. Oh no. What's wrong? Your face is bead red. That's just how I say hello, so don't think too much of it. Anyway, I'm Gravel, a knight of Kazimir's. It's a pleasure. That face like, just happened? What was that all about? Yes. No. She said she said it's how she greets everyone. Don't worry, I should know it. She appears in the recruitment panel a lot. I mean, what? I have heard that sometimes nobles will indeed greet each other with a kiss, and seeing as how she's a knight, that's probably all she meant with it, right? Probably. Pretty nervous, huh? Yeah, I guess I have been a bit nervous. But that's that old lady's. Don't call her an old lady, come on. But that old lady seemed a lot more easygoing than the other Adeptus Knights we met earlier. But this is a rare opportunity for us. It's said that every few years the Grand Knight territory will select a few of the most rapidly developing cities to merge with its own core city. It's a remarkable feat if you think about it. The lights from the billboards outside sure are bright. It's been a bit of a shock to me as well. Even though I've always heard Nearl talk about her homeland. Look guys, you should be, considering you're around Nearl, used to bright lights, let's put it that way. The billboards should look like dimmed light bulbs. Even though I've always heard Nearl talk about her homeland, I never expected the heart of Kazimir to be like this. Want to look around? What? I'm not really, I just don't get to visit big cities like this very often. I guess it's been a while since Lungmen, huh? After all, how many infected get to look out over a thriving city from atop of a high-rise hotel? If Rhode Island didn't manage to secure a medical business contract, we'd never get to enjoy this luxury. The only thing is, I can't stop wondering about Nearl and how she's doing right now. Yeah, let's go with the first one. Well, she's gonna come back, so I was shocked when she suddenly announced that she was leaving Rhode Island. Ultimately, we should trust her. This is her decision to make. I just hope she's safe and sound. Oh, Doctor, quick! Look at the big screen outside. Is that Nearl? Oh, is that the moment where she drops into the arena? Margaret, I'm done. Based on the suggestions you made last time, I adjusted the center of mass and added a restricting function. Now it should be able to... Margaret? What's on your mind? Oh, Maria. Sorry, what were you talking about? You don't usually space out like that. What's wrong? I heard some of the rumors while I was at Rhode Island. But this place really has changed a whole lot. Yeah, we've sold off a lot of the furniture. You know, Uncle. Were it not for him, we might have moved somewhere else last year. Yesterday, someone from the Knights Association came by again to harass us. Both you and I were always representing some nightclub or the family. Otherwise, Don't worry, I'll take care of it. now that's how a big sister should be. Oh, right, here's your weapon. Master Kowal and I tuned it up for you. But you haven't had any matches lately, right? How did it get worn out so badly? It's like a bomb went off next to it. You don't want to know. I never realized it before, this sheer number of infected living in the Grand Knight territory. Margaret? Margaret gazes wordlessly at the skyscrapers in the distance. She can't forget the dark garbage choked underground or the flickering glow of flames. Now the infected can become knights. The Blood Knight did something incredible. Judging by the rules, he saved many infected from misfortune. But this is not what a knight should be. The infected should not be callously treated as playthings just because they suffer from a disease. Sona might have just wanted to help those infected as well. The factory is running, the mines haven't stopped, the city is still developing, and more infected will end up at the bottom. They were all going to be exiled into the wilderness, but Pinus Silvestris paid for them, bought all those infected with no home of their own. That's what Master Kowal told me. Except that doesn't change anything. They still don't have a place in the city. Right, some infected knights have done similar things before, but there is a limit to how many of them infected poor. How many of the infected poor the General Chamber of Commerce will allow to hide in the city. And the Adeptus Spravillivi? And the Adeptus Spravillivi, Kazimir's will? The ruling class is even more reluctant to watch the infected walk openly in the city, and they also take measures. All the news talk about lately is the infected and Oripathy research conferences. They're whipping up hysteria. The media is trying to make ordinary people fear the infected, even if it threatens to undo the stabilizing effect that the Infected Knights Act has had. And the scary part is, this kind of rhetoric from the media almost always succeeds. Oh, hi. Don't always look so glum. No money falls into the pockets of the despotent. The Radiant Knight is entering a higher calling, helping out the infected hidden throughout the dark alleys of the city. How noble. And what then? And then what? Can she give them their lives back? Can she treat the Oripathy? Can she help the infected fight back against the rest of society? Who knows? Maybe she can. Cut the crap, Toland. Do you have nothing better to do? Why don't you leave the Grand Knight territory and crawl back to your den of thieves? Well, you're handsome as fuck. You also look like a goddamn elf. Now that the two sisters are safe and sound, there's no more room for me here. You've always been paid back. A little bit of cash was just your formality. You know exactly the currency we deal in, Master Mliner. Who gave you permission to come in? This carpet isn't half bad. The Leithanian textiles are being auctioned off tomorrow, yes? That's none of your concern. The origins of those two Sarkaz knights certainly raise eyebrows. As a Sarkaz myself... Oh, he's a Sarkaz. I do... Oh yeah, right. I should have actually realized it by looking at him. As a Sarkaz myself, I do pity the fate of those knights. But I must remind you, this is no longer part of our business arrangement. My work here was done long ago. I had my own reasons for coming to Cavalierki, since it's not something I do often. I wanted to see if we could come to a mutual understanding, but it seems that it isn't possible. No, don't make that face. Our relationship is already much better than it was before, Your Excellency. After all, I'm just a no-name bounty hunter. To the Grand Knight territory, I'm nothing at all. Nothing at all, nothing at all! As for you... Oh, my. Sorry. It would seem that you're nothing as well. I guess that makes us two peas in this same sickly pod. City lights. Okay. Learn how to seek out the lights within Kazimir cities, how to avoid the darkness lurking in their shadows, and how to properly enjoy life. What? What is that description? Excuse me? Oh, it's a training mission. Okay, yeah, right. Why you do? Why you? Okay, let's see. Tutorial. New thingies. New toys to play with. Oh god, it's a cruise. Oh god, it's way too dark and I can't see clearly. Those gloom pincers are looking in the darkness. They will gain invisibility in areas where you have no visibility. Oh well, that's a mechanic, alright, I guess. We won't be able to shoot them anyway if we can't see them, so let's wait until we have visibility over the area. Okay, so the spotlights by default only light like square when you trigger. Operators cannot be deployed on areas with no visibility. Fortunately, City Neon provides a certain range of visibility, and you can deploy your operators in the vicinity of City Neon. Oh. High Midnight. Operators will have a certain range of visibility when they are initially deployed. Oh, so they gain like one field to the front? After getting accustomed to the darkness, the operator's field of visibility will increase. Wow! What a mechanic! Alright. I see them now. Let me handle this. So, as I'm deploying operators, I'm gaining more fields to deploy people on. Thank you, Beagle. I can see the target within the area of visibility now. Taking aim. God, don't say it. Oh, you're gonna say it. No, you're not gonna say it? Oh, thank fuck she didn't say it. Okay. Ugh. After spending DP to activate City Neon, it will continuously provide visibility to surrounding tiles. We'll hold them down on this side. Okay, so... Okay.
勝てたのですか？よかったです。
Okay, let's see. Marigold. The marigold relishes the sun, but what of the night's moonglow? The moon's light hardly concerns the marigold. Nightfall. Operators cannot be deployed on tiles where you do not have visibility. Enemies in areas within visibility are treated as invisible. Okay, City Neon again. Oh, you poor little shit. You have no idea what's about to happen. Hold on now. Okay, first we empty you. Well. Who will I pick? I wonder. Such choices. Where is... There you are. Vishlash is not properly leveled. You were fucking finally done, so I don't need to pick you. Holy shit. I forgot that they did this. Woo. Okay, no. When it comes to vanguards, I don't think I have vanguards besides Flametail. I mean, I could just dump a bunch of points into you, but I need a second person. God, no, I don't want to pick you. I really don't want to pick you. I've already used you enough. I don't want to keep hearing you scream, Nato, go on! Yeah, I'll take you. We'll take you. God, the sidebar is the best feature ever. I mean, I have Vishlash, but fuck it. I'm gonna take you. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of points in you and just leave you on S1 for now until I actually need something better, or something better, so someone higher leveled. Guards, I have one already. I don't want to pick another one for now. Actually, never mind. I'm taking you. Taking you because I need to level up your trust so I can get your module. And you because you're part of the story. Infiltration, yep. Okay. Casters. I do have the new caster, but I don't want to take him right now. Passenger is not properly leveled, even though I would like to use him from time to time. Thank you. Always nice to have him around. So many quality of life features in this patch. Okay, healers. I use you very rarely. I should pick you, but you're already on 200%. I would rather have someone... But all the other ones are low. And the two of you are part of the story. Ah, fuck it. I'm up to 11, so one more person. Guess I could take gravel. Could take you and work on your module. Okay, it's gonna take you to work on your module.
戦場に向かうのですか?
Time for the Nearl sisters to obliterate everything in existence. Okay. Greetings, Madame Drosty. What are you reading there? A wayside poetry and anthology, Mr. McKee. Ah, you've always been keen on the like. I still remember my first time seeing you. Stood in that blood-soaked arena with the stench of iron, carrying a book like this too. Your surroundings were every bit out of place with you. You recall the details quite vividly, it seems. Ashamed as I am to admit, I am one of your fans too. If you're not busy, I must have you sign something. It would be my greatest honor. Excuse me, Mr. McKee. I'll leave the wine you requested right here. Thank you. Send my regards to the other staff. Let's take a moment to celebrate Madame Drosty. It would be dearly... I would be dearly happy to. A toast? A toast. Truly a fine wine. It's a coveted Gaulish. Ooh. It's a coveted Gaulish bottling, and its value would boggle any mind. Worthy tipple for a day such as today. And for a night such as you. You flatter me. I've simply been of good fortune. This poetry anthology, authored by a poet of little name from my hometown, I very much adore the verses he pens. Ah, a Lithanian anthology. The title means twin moons and marigold. Your Lithanian is superb as well as ever. It was simply necessary to learn for diplomacy. I'm guessing you like marigolds? With very few Kazimirians nowadays who know how to appreciate poetry. In the end, the letter can't break free of our mind's eye. These are all but marks for imaginations. To the contemporary man, poetry is more than horns of words lacking aesthetics, too self-assuming, too pretentious. Perhaps Kazimirians are accustomed to a different sort of consumption now. A kind poetry could never match. It's a very typical course of things. Might you be insinuating? I'm merely discussing poetry, Mr. McKee. Do you have something else you'd like to talk to us about, madam? Oh, I wonder what. Ah, your new glasses suit you very well. Well, it's sharp of you to notice such things. What a surprise. However, that's not quite relevant to you. No, there's been some prior rumors going around the intercity net and print presses. Ah, the red wine baths? Yes, it's been slandering your reputation. Do people really bathe in red wine? Wouldn't it stick to them? Excuse me? I assume I'm not sure. Ah, and who would believe such news? Some would, Madame Drosty. Many would believe it. Sure, as they know it may not be the truth, they'll still let the information color them. Could we not clear the air? You always do take non-nightly matters too lightly. I've gotten in touch with the Rose Paper Union HQ. It turned out to be some entertainment editor's doing. It seems it had already drawn considerable attention by the time it was noticed, and with all the factors at play, no restriction came. This is the way they work. I give them no mind. You're very forgiving, but that strengthens my feelings you've been wronged. You've donated practically all your income to the poor of Leithanian, to build schools back home, to set up nomadic platforms. But even if you deny the rumors now, the masses know the taste of delirium already, and they won't care what the truth is. Hurting and slandering are simple things. They'll grab hold of rumors and spread the news. And how many times have you seen, after the truth came out, those who'd work against you turned to help you wash away the lies, to make the facts clear? Gossip kept me fresh and exciting to people, but the truth is an all too boring thing. By all rights, this is how it is. How are you so unconcerned? Others should see an example in an upstanding, honorable knight like you. This ought to be better for your reputation, and besides... McKee? I'm touched. You're all too thoughtful a person, and all too tender. As a chamber spokesman, ensuring the external factors are of disturbance to any knight is part of my duty. That said, I'd like you to care more, please, about what happens to you. Oh, I have a question for you. When will we have the competitive schedule? How can not even your own matches concern you? Provided nothing happens, your next opponent will be Greybeard Knight, followed by the Radiant Knight. Oh, that's gonna be a quick match. Quick then. Huh. Are you that shocked, madam? Of course. Of course, the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nearl. I've heard this name many times. Such beauty, firmness, and grace too. The chamber wishes you victory. And yet, a candle to the Radiant. What chance to have of winning? Don't be like that. Knight titles nowadays are more for catchiness than anything else. They've got nothing to do with true power, Madame Drosty. You're very strong. Hey, we're back in the bar. Oh, I've won! Damn it, you cheater. Haha, old Wee's still top of his game. You're the big fat loser tonight, Cowell. You belched on purpose, calling start, didn't you? Put the stool down, Cowell. That one's not built good. Get another one. I win, Cowell, you big fat loser. What did I walk in on? Arm wrestling. What are you carrying there? Some medicine I just picked up. Oh, for Blinner? But he'll turn me to the other cheek, I know that. Besides, I don't even think he'll start taking it on time. They couldn't be more different personality-wise, but there are some areas where he and the sisters are very much alike. I heard him and Margaret had a real proper duel once. Margaret won. Who knows, maybe that's how you wake Blinner up some. I don't reckon that boy's got anything to wake up to. He's awake as can be. Too awake he is. That's what turned him so funny these days. Oh, Blinner. No, never mind. Hi everyone. Oh, Sophia's here too. Maria? What are you doing here alone? Someone came looking for Margaret just now, so I came over ahead of her. There aren't a lot of cases where someone's been exiled and then allowed to return as a full citizen. They need to check over so many legal documents. Funny that. Their bunch went to hell and back to catch Margaret out. And now they want... or what? And now they welcome her back with open arms? Plotting something, aren't they? That's what was haunting me before. Can't you two talk something nice for once? We're just worried, you know. If things really do belly up, we'll pack our bags and leave Kazimir. Head to that. Rose Island wants it to take a look-see. You two coming to Rhode Island would be a thing. Big Bear? Oh god, no. They have to, if they do that, Big Bear has to be at least a 4-star, right? Rhode Island. Maria, who's your uncle? I think Uncle Miller's still at work. His shift might be over soon. The Radiant Knight gave the boy a harsh talking to, didn't she? Huh, been a long time coming. If old man Nearl was still around, he wouldn't have stood to Miller letting himself go like this. Maria? My sister could only make her return to the field because Mlinar lost the duel. He's not going to have much more to say now. Oh, so Mlinar knows when to admit defeat then. But they dueled. He didn't even use the slightest bit of arts until the end. What? Was he throwing that one? Scared to go all out, gave himself an excuse for losing. That's my sad reckoning. Of course not. Admitting defeat throwing? What makes you think he'd do something like that? He just can't stand Margaret. He can't stand the Radiant Knight. He didn't dream her worthy of using his full arts, pure and simple. Nothing else. Or he's in a way worse condition than anybody knows. Is he maybe infected with Originium and he's just being a dickhead and not telling anybody? Because obviously, why would anybody tell anybody that they are infected? Because of how they treat it. Ashlock. Granity. Have you seen Sona? She's right over there. Why is my name the only one you put the title on? I can stop. If you don't like it, I just felt it's the impression you gave me. Whatever. Sona. What? Come on, everyone's here. Hup. Alright. Are y'all better now? My wounds won't go... my wounds won't get in the way. What's that? Figurine? I'm a girl of my own, right? Is it so wrong to like cute things? Oh, does she have the doll? Sona. Okay, I get it. No leeway for jokes right now. Industrial accidents are on the rise. Industrial accidents, quotes. They're hearing the infected about... they're hurting the infected about terrorizing them and the slums alike. Seeing as the Armorers Union dropped all pretenses, hiding away is not an option anymore. Sveshchik, Shevchik, yes, that was it. Shevchik gave us some very interesting information. We need to hurry and... Sona? You seem kind of distracted. If one day we win our freedom, what would you like to do then? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll think about it together. What's with you today? Why so melancholically all of a sudden? Nothing. Come on, hop to it. Let's go meet Penis Sylvester's nightclub's new members. Oh? Seems it's nearly all infected here. The National Council could be watching, right? The Council don't hide when they're watching, and in the worst case, we just throw some money around. One is the key to getting the law on your side. But if this keeps up, will the Armorless Union stand by and let it happen? The Armorless Union? Do they even really exist? Oh, they do. Let's not doubt them. You'll be wiser for it. Oh, look over there. The ones coming over. They must be the Penny Silvestris Knights. Huh. They look like a bunch of kids at a glance. But maybe some things only the young can do. Flametail Sona. Ashlock Graynati. Fartooth Justina. Loud beeping noises! Beep beep. Huh? I thought they had another one. A Kuranta? Are we going to even make it through alive? If we jump on board with these kids' plans? And if we do, what then? What about the next month? Next year? There's something infected often say, my friend. It all depends on you. We've got a Ripathy. Plenty choose to resign themselves to that. Our lives will be short, and they could end at any moment. But at the same time, my thinking is that that's no guarantee we'll die tomorrow. As long as we've got so many tomorrows lined up in front of us, we should damn well be taking them fangs out. Our numbers are dropping. We won't be able to save the infected like this, Sona. I know. That's why we need to find an opening ASAP. There's a couple of infected Arknights. Wealth and privilege going to get you in the city. All the money you spend on charity for those infected, all the meaningless work to conceal them, dragging out their miserable lives in shock and gutters. The city itself, let you have all of this. You've got nothing close to an opening. It's real hurtful to hear, Plastic Knight, sir. What about your family then, Shevchik? Didn't the Knight Nobles win all those entrepreneurs over for you, heart and soul? With the General Chamber of Commerce targeting you, you're no different from us. Taking a long, hard look at yourself. Fair enough. We're all trash smashed down to the dirt here. No real differences at all. Your name was Graynati. Your name was Graynati? The Knight nobility have been doomed since the moment all those years ago when the retainers were established. Don't tell me you hold on to any delusions about your old clan, little squirrel. Did you think he'd go for an argument with you? You're calmer than I expected. You're not... You know what? I'm dying to get out of this place. Heaven knows when you're going to pass that Ripathy around. Buddy, that's... But seeing how you're not going to die for the next while, let's focus on our attention on other matters. The Armorless Union. The Chamber's scumbag lackeys. I'll give them something to regret. On that note, you're also willing to face off with the Armorless, so you must have some ace up your sleeve, right? It's called Fartooth. I mean, Area Zero. Or in other words, the Grand Knight Territory's Infected Assembly and Treatment Section, a place for infected healthcare, formed by an alliance of several companies. Aren't you Infected Knights regulars in those parts? So you tell me, what secrets are the Armorless Union hiding there? Slow down, Shevchik. Of course we got methods, but that doesn't mean we'll tell you about them just like that. If that's what you really thought, Infected, you would have left me in that wretched hospital and waited for the Armorless to come torture me for answers. You wouldn't have busted me out of there. Don't you talk at me like this. You're only here because we all did what we had to. Would your status alone give you the standing to address me, Ashlock? Or do you think you're busting me out means I should be weeping over you with gratitude. You arrogant noble. Alright. I'm not against you two fighting it out here and now. Better right this moment than a stab in the back after the Armorless Union shows up anyway. We've been doing this for a few years now, for better or worse. We have ins with some government channels. That's the impoverished and infected who can't even get by day to day. But do you know who else in Kazimir hates the General Chamber of Commerce? Either I've gone mad or Kazimir has. You couldn't be telling me a ragtag group of infected are in deals with the Adeptus God. I'll have to look up how to goddamn pronounce that later. Sprawiedliwi to take down the KGCC. Haha. Look at where you are in life. Look at the Knights, Shevchik. They went mad forever ago. Finally, stage. Okay. Actually... Oh, I forgot to level you. Oops. First. Uh-huh. Oh. That's a sniper. Fucking Nearl!
Mission accomplished.
Wow. I know this is a bit overkill, but whatever. Don't care. A moment, please, Mr. Malkiewicz. Ah, Mr. McKee, do you need me for something? It's good to see you again. Have you gotten the letter from the chamber? The only spokesman on competition duty for the duration of the major will be us two. An arduous task, but a gallery of eyes will be trained on us. If you want to continue your ascent up the ladder after you drop the spokesman title, this is your greatest chance. Even if you're joking, I'm not really into the attention. I'd rather go off and handle a arena event planning and stuff. Is that your particular expertise? It's not exactly expertise or inability or whatever, I'm just... You're being modest again. You've adapted much faster than any of the more senior personnel. But I have something else I need to tell you first. I need you to know in advance. Let's find a launch to talk in. Yes, you're the boss. What is it that needs such secrecy? I shouldn't actually be telling you this, but Mr. Charney left quite hastily. On each major occasion, Cavalierki picks 3 of these cities with the most rapidly developing economy to merge into the Grand Knight territory you see now. Within the few months following each major, non-Grand Knight territory cities aside, the nomadic cities return within their own one-month span to their original routes, following the route engineers' plans. Each merging of the 4 cities is glorious, marvelous flows of people, seamless trade relations, as well as the chance to deal with a few problems. To be honest, if it weren't for how excessively enormous the Cavalierki alliance is in scale, how unable it is to effectively move and avoid catastrophes, and how difficult it is to handle supply distribution and mining, I'd hope to never see the disbanding of the Cavalierki alliance. But what I'm going to tell you today is an unspoken rule regarding the infected. This year, Miesco Industries Group has provided the Grand Knight territory's 7 nomadic platforms to rival other countries' whole cities in scale. Of course, this is how it appears on the surface. I heard about this from my colleagues. The main thing we should focus on right now is Area 0. It shows up nowhere on the legal listing Miesco Industries has given. It is a unique plate, a small-scale nomadic platform, currently linked at the southwest corner, outside Platform 17. That's where... Yes, it's right next to the infected shelter and treatment center. Do pardon me, Mr. Malkiewicz, but every word we're about to exchange must be on video record. This is by regulation. No spokesperson is permitted to act in any way which would betray the General Chamber. Huh. I understand. Secrecy, conspiracies, intrigue, espionage, excitement, plot. Okay. You look pained. I understand. When I first heard of it, I felt much the same as you. It's just... this is too cruel. You are now an executor of the Board of Directors, a spokesman of the General Chamber of Commerce. Malkiewicz, my good man. That's a reminder, nothing more. Of course it's not an admonishment or a threat. Mr. Charney always did carry that air, didn't he? Got a grasp of it all. Know what he's told you. Do as he said. I don't mean it that way, Malkiewicz. We have to help each other. We need to chew through over what I've told you. I'm off to check on a few nightclubs. Be seeing you. Mliner? Are you there? Aunt Sophia. Oh, Margaret, why are you still at home? Didn't Maria say you were going to the Knights Association? That girl. It's road procedure. I won't take much effort. You really have changed. Is it thanks to that Rhode Island place? You never were any good with the paperwork side of things before. Do you still remember when you just applied to become a knight? Independent Knight Margaret Nearl, always getting her documents and processes mixed up. Yes. I'm lucky I had you then, Auntie. I understand it with Maria at least, but aren't you the same age as me? I spent so much energy getting you to call me by name. We're apart a few years and now that's undone? We can't have gotten strange from each other, can we? We can't have gotten strange from each other, can we? Don't worry, Sophia. It's just been a long time since I've talked with family like this face to face. Were you looking for Uncle? Yes, is he still at work? Still not home anyway. You know, Mliner. I know. I'll be civil with him, and I won't blame him either. So don't worry. Oh, the match is about to start. Same as it ever was. Turnout's ridiculous. That Bladehelm nightclub sap there, didn't he show up last year too? Here, forget him. Even their left-hand knight fell to Maria. What's the Bladehelm nightclub got? It was just luck, all luck. It's always embarrassing when they blow things out of proportion. Oh, seems like Brassrust Ulmer. Holy shit, those are words and names. Seems like Brassrust Ulmer ingress in this match tonight too. Ha! Well acquainted, aren't you, Maria? Learn to shut your mouth. It's alright, Master Cole. I've already given up on becoming a competition knight. It just doesn't suit me. That's what I'm saying. You've got a wide world of options open to you. No need to choose this or that. That's a bit of old-timer advice there. Besides, you've made a mighty fine showing already. Cheers to you! Speaking of, we still haven't done final testing on Margaret's armor, have we? Her last suit has some decent work on it, but it still doesn't fit a Kuranta as big and brave as Margaret. I already started on adjustments myself. Wait. Maria, are you and Auntie just gonna be the pit crew now? It's kind of funny. I already started on adjustments myself. I'll need a bit more time. And there's her weapon. When Margaret was new to the Knight's competition, she used a warhammer. After that, she switched to a Knight's longsword. Halos shown at her blade's edge. Now she's on a sword spear. Ha! Huh. It's a Minoan beauty forged in D32 steel, the ultimate of Originum Arts conductivity. Really takes me back. She came knocking, asking if I could change her sword out for an easier one to handle. The very first time old Nearl's granddaughter ever asked a word of me. Enough nostalgia, Cowell. Uranian Knight's down in the arena next week. Are you people even helping her? Repeat that? You think I'm anything like you? Nothing but drink and idle hands all day? Oh god, they're fighting already. Brassrust Knight's line up for capture the flag. Why is Blood Boil nightclub squadron an elite knight on such a high-risk, low-reward format? His opponent is... Oh, they're all small-time nightclubs. Hold on, there's an infected knight in this. Oh? Is it... Oh, it's fuck, what's her face? The main major matches. When you became an infected, did you ever picture a day like this? Ever picture being in this arena, winning yourself more wealth than 9 lives could make? Oh, wait, that was her asking. I know. It's been my honor to join Pinus Silvestri's nightclub, Wildmane. Ha, just call me by my name. Fine, once I get the prize money, I'll take you for drinks, Ivona. Deal. No one ever drinks with me except Ashlock, who was getting bored out of my skull. Do you still remember the rules of Capture the Flag? I do. Stay inside the score lines and avoid direct clashes. Hey, that's all the boilerplate Sona teaches you. If you ask me, you smash this noble knight's armor to pieces. You're a champion. Anyone makes for your points, you sort them out. Easy as easy comes, yeah? If I can do it, yeah. Have a little confidence. You don't sound off proper, they won't give you any respect. If you want others looking up to you, it's simple as dumping them on the ground, right? But signs say someone's out for you, huh? Didn't Ashlock beat him bad enough? Olmer Ingra, is he only here to knock infected heads? He sure has a narrow mind. Kid nobles. Puh. Looks like the Ashlock thing hurt his self-esteem some. Puh. Puffed up bags of hot air don't even deserve to stand in the arena. Man, I'm scrapping. Maybe I should find a chance to beat him up in private. Oh, big guy. Now, will the knights please enter the arena? Get him. Alright. The kids are still waiting for us to get back. Peter Silvestris. The infected, a living scourge, dares to call itself knights. To hell with you. Big boy.
すべての勝利が私たちの行く道を照らす光になる。ドクター、お疲れ様。
Oh, what's happening? Doctor, contact channels between Rhode Island and relevant organizations in Kazimir have been fully established. Allow me to familiarize you before we continue. Your desk. Please, tap the icon to enter. Hi? A new day. Agenda proposal +3? Begin work? Many organizations in Kazimir have announced intent to collaborate with Rhode Island. After arriving at Rhode Island, their requests are classified into long-term goals and daily tasks. Each item in long-term goals is unique, and you'll receive corresponding rewards upon their fulfillment. Daily tasks come in many forms. You may select the items you wish to fulfill, and will receive considerable rewards upon their fulfillment. You can acquire 3 agenda proposals per day and accumulate at most. Let's say 15. It'll be hard enough work handling so much. If surplus proposals come in, I'll find some way to handle them for you. Try accepting a new task. Okay. Oh, hi, ma'am. All the daily tasks you can accept will be listed on the left side. Oh, shit, you're giving these? Oh, I love this. Accepting a task will consume a corresponding number of agenda proposals. If you find yourself unable to fulfill the task after accepting, you can choose to turn it down, and all consumed agenda proposals will be returned. Oh, nice. But if you choose to turn it down, that task does not return to the day's list of selections. Please do be aware of that. So it's gone. Each day when you begin work, I'll sort out your daily tasks for you first. Thank you. If you have any requirements or inclinations, Doctor, we can reconduct our search to update the list. Before updating the daily tasks list, you can choose the organizations you want to contact and the... Oh, that's how you get reputation with each one of them, so you can focus one down. I get it. Okay. You want to contact and the reward materials you would like to obtain. After you're done, tap the search again button and the list will be updated accordingly. While you can reconduct searches, there's still a limit on the number of times. Otherwise, with too frequent updating, you'd be getting a lot of complaints from those organizations. Uh-huh. Lore reasons. Those are the things to be aware of while cooperating with Kazimir's varied organizations. You may end up very busy with work while we're stopping Kazimir. Make sure you get enough rest. Okay, so There's definitely a third, but the third one will unlock later, I guess. Oh, you can get these as well? Yes. Yes. I do have a couple, but yes. Oh, I'm so glad it actually tells me here how many I have. Oh, 49. Kind of low. Those 103, 62, 121. Christ, I have some materials. 14 of these and 14 of these. Let's focus on the Adeptus right now. Search again. Search again will clear all or written. Yeah. Oh, hi! From Gravel. Remember that Platinum belongs to the Armorless Union and is a pawn of the General Chamber. Please be more careful the next time you see her. Getting lore? Oh! Clear NL2 with a 3-star rating while using City Neon at least one time. Okay, I'll take this one. It's almost all. Silently watching over others is one of the joys of being a protector. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to call myself your protector. I'll watch my tone next time. Why am I getting lore in these? What the hell? From McKee. Oh. Back to McKee voice. The General Chamber of Commerce will cooperate with the Adeptus Spravilively? I need to look up how to pronounce this. Spravilively Kazimirs to ensure that the major is held in a fair and just manner. What's the meaning of that expression you're making? Uh-huh. Oh no, it's a Moshirige. After major related affairs have concluded, your company will be... Oh, sorry to tell you, I have her. And it took only 50 pulls. The whole banner has been actually cleared for once, and I didn't have to resort to despair. For once. Thank you for your recent tutelage, Doctor. I will always remember the things you've taught me, and I wish you and your company the best of luck. Did we teach this guy something? Jewel? Okay. Ioletta? It's not as if we're having a public dialogue, Doctor. Please relax. Why am I getting goddamn lore in this stuff? Nice. I usually do always a poll if I find the unit either interesting or something, or it's more like a just add them to the collection. But Nearl Altar is let's put it like this: female knight, properly made, has a presence when she enters a room. Yes, I want that. Yeah, I was ready for this. I was ready for this banner. Now I can relax. You never know. You might get something on a free poll eventually as well. I will point out, both Flametail and Nearl appeared in a bag that did not have that big glowy flame. It was just glowing golden like a normal 5-star, which was weird. Both of them did that, which is quite funny if you think, because both are kind of light-based and are shining beacons apparently. Yep, both were spook bags. I was honestly gonna be pissed off if one of them would have turned out to be a W. I don't want to see another W. The only person... I think... Pretty much. No, I literally got all of the new ones. So Nearl, Colosseum, and Flametail. The only one unit that they boosted on this banner that I don't have is Rosmontes. He has an interesting kit. I was reading through his stuff and I was like, huh, you're like, kind of like Ifrit. God, off banners. Like, completely off? Oh, literally off banner, not even W or Rosmontes. Wow. I had that happen with, what's her face? Tsukinogi. God, I'm bad with names. Who was Tsukinogi? Fuck, I can't remember. Anyway, what was I saying? Good question. I can't remember. I'm just bad with names. I'm just bad with remembering actual names long term, so that's a thing. Okay, I need to select the dailies here. Clear NL2 with at least 2-star rating while defeating at least 6 Undertide Gloom Pincers? What? Wait, those are in this? Abjurer supporter. I'll take a look later. I really can't remember who the hell that is. NL1 with a 3-star rating while using City Neon 1 time. Okay, I already did NL1. Okay, this is easier. I can literally just put this down as... Oh god, what is this telling me now? 3 new agenda proposals are replenished every day. Okay, yeah, up to a maximum of 15 can be held. Agenda proposals will no longer be replenished after the event concludes. You may check your inventory and exchange any daily tasks once 3 have been accepted. Tasks can either be completed or rejected. Once the tasks are rejected, the corresponding number of adjacent proposals. Okay, that's the thing that Amiya was telling me about. Oh... Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I understood that you can reroll them and stuff, but they seem to be easy. A maximum number of 3 daily tasks may be accompanied at the same time. Yeah, first enter here each day. Yep. Use search again to search. Yep. You may exchange multiple accepted tasks. Oh, exchange, huh? I mean, it's literally telling me what Amiya was telling me earlier in the tutorial for this. Long term. Okay, what is this? Oh, those are the actual achievements. NL2, NL4, NL6, 8 with a 3-star rating. Oh my god, how many stages are in this? NL10? Okay, EX is gonna be available, I think, in 2 weeks or a week from now on. Sure. Let's blame the AirPods. Okay. NL10 is the last one. Still 10 stages. Oh, and then. Hi. Also, just to point out, I pretty much read everything in this game. The lore and little intricate details. Love it. Info. During the opening ceremony of the Major, the Doctor met with the staff from the General Chamber of Commerce and made a good first impression. Sure, my first... Making my first good impression to them was to make a remark at Amiya, and she was flustered and blushed. That was amazing. That was the best impression you could do, right? Yep. That sounds absolutely like me, the doting parent. Clear event stages 15 times, not including tutorial stages. Clear event stages 45, 85 times. Okay, just clear stuff. Okay. Unknown info. Okay, that's gonna be added later in. Holy hell, what is this? What am I looking at here? Okay, pictures, backgrounds. I read everything that I can find in this game when I have the time for it. But main story, I never fucking skip. Nice. Lore. I need it. What is this? Oh, music? Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Cool, cool, cool. Okay, very cool. This is a very cool big event. I'm guessing this is gonna be with some story again. Okay, we have one light literally at the gate. No, I'm fine with the BGM. I'm not even gonna spend much time in the lobby, considering going through the story. Gonna be very slowly, very particularly reading stuff and doing some voice acting. Okay, what's this? Last ditch thrust. A person full of faith towards life. A person who harbors malice towards all. In both their hearts is a thorn of resentment. One that stabs as their desires, or perhaps any other bit of conscience? Conscience. Okay. Just to be clear, the only time I love the soundtrack of the game, I love everything, but when I'm doing stuff on a daily routine, I usually have it muted. But when I'm doing stuff for the first time, or like now on stream, music is obviously on. Okay, thank you. Couldn't remember if it was a week or two. I think the EX stages are in a week then, and the week after that should be another set of special stages with potentially more side story. I think those are with the Armorless Union? Something like that. Whatever. Okay. Oh god, sorry, I forgot to build up. Oh, they changed so much about this. Secret stages, yeah. Okay, Flametail, let's give you some love. I don't have supply. Sad. Response is brain go brr. The sad elfin lead cat. Oh, you as well. You could. So you're not literally squish. Yeah, I've spent all of my resources getting everybody else up. What about you? You also need a bit of... Okay, time to read. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, I'm not doing battle shouts. I'm not doing battle shouts during this. Hiya. Okay, damn you, infected with the nerve to... Go on, leave. You don't deserve to be here. I'll drag you out of the scoring pen at least. No, that's fine. I've still got my points. This is the ride, a rip of filth. Ah, and you're gonna be eaten. Yep. Ingra. That's it. Bars first. Keep it up. Get him. Ugh. Yeah. Blah blah. Break his hand. Keep going. Don't let the infected get away. Oh wow. Someone punched these people. Keep it down. Look at the seats over there. Huh? Why is she all alone there? Infected knight seating? Not too loud. She was looking this way earlier. Huh. Aren't there divider walls between the seats? She can't hear anything, right? Besides, you think an infected would have the guts to climb over here to get at me? Oh, she would! But that would get her out of the tourney. This is a nice swordsmanship, Ingra. All that blunt movement of yours really is unwatchable. Haptui? Infected refused, daring to lecture me. Wait until I've flayed you and pulled your bones apart, and you'll regret it. He really is no brains, old Braun. I just need to wait while he loses his cool. Oh, here it comes. Goddamn infected trash. Trash? Why do I feel like it's you knights resting on your laurels who can't stand the heat? Damn, son! You can push me off? No, your tiny little play sword could never. Is it arts technique? Win arts? Or just pure driving strength? Would I ever tell you, Olmer Ingra? You take this. Wait, what? It really was wind. It seems it's only good enough to bolster your movements. For sure, what deranged things the wind knight can pull. Analysis? So he isn't just a simple-minded moron. Infected. That sword of yours has no arts. Unit, you still cast disgusting. The arts given to you by the originium in your organs will not change the outcome of this. That rotten blood knight is the same, just because some... Well, this glitched. Just because some infected knight have cobbled together a false renown. He forced the common folk to recognize the infected. The Adeptus I cannot pronounce this shit still. The Adeptus Provillatively have been just too kind to you all. Know how grateful you should be, a rip of filth. Grateful? To you lot? Such attitude. The infected crawling and struggling on Kazimir's lowest layers, you genuinely dare to cast contempt on the knight nobles. Do you know the price of the infected pay for our local emancipation? Why should I know? I only know your coming death will be wretched. Do you know how brutal a female gloom piercer is when it becomes snatched from its egg? Do you know when infected knights are selected? The tacit homicide that happens? Oh, Your coming death will be wretched. Big words, Olmer Ingra. You just relish in bullying the weak. It's a miracle you have the guts to step into a death match. Have you seen what happens to all their lives? Deemed cheap? You knight noble filth? There's only 5 still standing their ground in the scoring pen? Kurde. Kurde. I spent all my savings on this bet, and that idiot doesn't even touch the pen for half an hour? Why is there still an infected? Are they fighting Basras Ingra? Hey, get right off that filth asshole, Ingra. Ingra, blah blah blah. What was that? An earthquake? No. It's that infected knight over there. She stomped the ground. Something fierce just now. These damn asses starting to gang up on the infected, huh? How's that? Are you hurting now, Ingra? God, you guys all look the same. But am I being surrounded? Infected. You have no right to be here. And he's down. Forfeit, infected. I don't like how Ingra does things, but neither my nightclub nor my family would stand for the humiliation of an infected sharing the podium. You have a good excuse, don't you? Oh god, I just noticed they have little just like different masks for the eye holes. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, only one can stand in the scoring pen in the end. This is a brawl, infected, but right now you've made yourself the prime target. Oh god. Headless wretches, once I dispose of this infected you all next. Sir Ingra, I'm wounded and would be hard-pressed to vie for the title, but at least for the moment we should work together to topple that infected slave. Slave, wow. These depraved infected with the gal to talk their tripod knights. You all know of the disturbance the infected caused before, don't you? Penis Silvestri's nightclub always was a suspicious lot. Rumor has it they orchestrated the illegal infected congregations, exploiting the riches from winning alongside us to harm the safety of Cavalierki and even Kazimir is in hole? Should we be indulging in such action? Illegal infected? All I saw was a tragedy of people without a home. A tragedy of people dumped out the factories, the farms, and the beast ranches. Less of the row, infected. If you know how you truly see it, you ought to go on your merry way back to the infected shelters. No need to stay here, overwhelmed as you are. Let's be brutally honest. You ache to put every knight to death, don't you? You're welling with rage, gasping for vengeance, aren't you? Then what are you waiting for? You. Okay? Cur. I'll cleave your I'll cleave your hand off and slap you awake with it. Wow. Alright then. No, I can't stay any longer in this fight. I need to. Not today. You lot, get out of my. Damn it. What are you people doing? Not but standing here. God, you all look the same. You all look the fucking same. Besides you. You have nowhere to run this time. Oh, your armor's up to snuff. That blows should have cleaved your spine in twain. Well, he'd be dying. I don't understand why the Knights Association would allow your lot into the Major. Isn't your blood a deadly toxin? Enough. Infected, get out of here. Just give up. You've already been gravely wounded. Any more and you'll never win another match. Shut up. You people. Sanctimonious thugs. Scandimonious. Is that what you think of me? We'll see how long you can keep up this sniveling little traitor act. You'll be kneeling, begging for forgiveness. Hey, where are the judges? What the hell is this? Are these knights gonna just ring up their own shit show right here? Oh, they keep cheering. Long live Brass Rust, long live Kazimirs, long live the knights. Get that infected up, make him get up. Ugh. Can someone dump all of these people into the arena? I want to see them fight. Get him on his feet, keep him fighting, let's see how tough he really is. Yada yada. What? Stay away from you, alright? She actually threatening the guy. Yes, do it! Just yoink him down. What say I toss you down there? Get you closer to the action, huh? Wait, you? What are you doing? You're a knight and you're gonna assault the audience? What? Where's security? Security! There's an infected assaulting civilians. Wow. You son of a bitch. Oh? Did she actually punch him? That'd be good. Meanwhile, you still have strength in you. Jesus Christ, how long is this guy standing against all of them? That's close enough. Barsarast, he's liable to die. He might be infected, but still a registered knight. We don't need the National Council pestering us over an infected. What are you gesturing at me for, huh? Who do you think you are? One of us has to lose, but Brass Rust, there's only one victor in this match. Exactly what I... What is this? Wind? You still intend to resist? You... You know, an electric fan destined for... An electric fan destined for junk blows more of a breeze than you do, infected. What's the matter? You will regret this. Oh? He has a death wish? The wind's picked up? He's still got strength? You... All of you... Damn, he's gonna blow himself out like a candle. Hey, look at that infected. The infected. What's he doing? Is he casting arts? You... Arts? No, he can't keep this up. Yeah, he about to die. Ingra and the rest of you. None of you have the first idea what the infected have to go through. Did we get Oripifi because we wanted it? Families abandoned us, fellow soldiers abandoned us, you people throw us into the beast arenas like trash to bleed alongside starving gloom pincers. I'll have you. I'll die here. Right. This is an arena, a major arena, but in the end, it was only ever built to hold greater and greater show tournaments. No matter where it is, what does it matter what an infected has when an infected has an accident? Don't resist, and I really will be beaten wide awake to death. That's right. I need to resist. There's nothing left but to resist. I'll make you pay in blood. The wind's getting stronger. If I hang around here soon enough, I won't be beating any of you. My nightclub superiors will understand. I was thinking I'd win by playing the bystander. If there's no chance, I'm out. I'm out. You deal with this yourselves. In fact, I can cast without an arts unit. That's unfair. Well, excuse me. If it's unfair, then go and get yourself infected then, bitch. I'll be reporting to Northwood Knight Order. Infected have to be constrained. We should withdraw for now, Brass Rust. Brass Rust? Not a sound. He wants to kill me. Waste his very life on these arts so he can humiliate me. No, you can't run. Oh, wait, that was the other guy. Huh. Why would I ever run? I'll tear you to miserable. I'll tear your miserable arts and that face of yours into pieces and dance with your blood under my boots. Man. Come. Unmentionable infected. I'll do you in. You are doing yourself in, buddy. When we divorced, was she the one who got the photo album? Oh god, you really are dying. Shame. I won't get to see my precious. Wildmane? What happened? Right at the end of the fin stop? Then Brass Rust's hatchet, No, shit. Oh well, sad music playing. Such a floundering outburst. And where did it get you? What's the matter, infected? Spent at the last moment? You mockeries off. Hold on. Is he dead? The infected died? But get the medics here now. This is an arena. An infected on this scale. Brass Rust, get away from him. He died? He tried casting a pitiful burst of arts and died. This is why you infected all. Please vacate the arena, Brass Rust Knight, sir. The medics are stepping in. When we're sure there's no risk of contagion, we'll transport him in a sealed container. Oh shit. Penis Sylvestris, do you want every knight here your enemy? Well, put him down. We're taking these precautions for the safety of the rest of the knights as well as the audience. Please comply. Brass Rust, sir, please make your way out. Filthy knight. I certainly don't make my life ruined, but I certainly don't want my life ruined by Ripathy. Are you infected too? Please calm down. This is a major. Can't you see he's still got life in him? Move. Now. Steady, are you looking to provoke the Knights Association? Leave this to the medical personnel. Oh? Fucking hell, he's still alive. Let me over. Leave her be, she's infected too. Get the audience evacuated first. Are you alright? Not exactly. Blood loss. Least of my problems. Aches in my infected spots. They are spreading. Hurts. Dear visitors, there has been an incident in the arena. We ask that you follow staff instructions for a prompt evacuation. The award ceremony will be postponed by 2 hours. We repeat, dear visitors. Wildmane, go on. Please, you have to. Sonal, find your wife and girl. Don't worry. Look, the originium is spreading across him. We can't wait any longer. Put him in the container now. What are you doing? Preventing infection. You damned. Ivona! Remember their faces. Remember these knights, these Kazimirians, these cold-blooded murderers. Do not let them get them away with it. It's your turn. Deal already. What's your rush? Just let me think. What have you got to think about with these few cards left? We now report on an urgent news story. An accident occurred at a Capture the Flag event held today as part of the major show tournament. An infected knight concealed his condition before the competition and sustained heavy injuries during the match, all while forcing Originium arts. Went into shock partway through the event and passed away after aid provided ineffective. Infected. Passed away. Died on the field. According to reports, medical personnel on the scene have finished cleanup on the field, and the arena will return to normal use tomorrow following decontamination. With only 3 hours since the incident, the National Council has already received mass complaints and looked to revise the Infected Knights Act. Revise the Act? Pull the other one. They're just petrified of owning up. When the Blood Knight came about, they were pressured to recognize Infected as legitimate. If they fiddle with the laws now, how are they going to save their reputation? The question of the Infected is no child's game. You think reputation could affect their policy making? Was the Knights Noble's reputation ever any worse decades ago? Times are different. Can't say I know what they're thinking now, but no matter whereabouts, enforcing the rules takes priority over any objective results. We've all suffered for it. Cleanup has been completed. All knights who took part will be given a medical examination within the next 3 days. With regard to this incident, the Knights Association is paying a correspondingly high amount of attention. Currently, several nightclubs have consigned a statement to the Association of the accidental deaths of infected, uncontrollable Originium arts, as well as the risk of large-scale infection breaking out during the Major. No problems, Maria. Your adjustments to the weapon core are perfect. It's been a long while now since I've wielded something so effortlessly smooth. Made them especially based on your past fights after all. I will. If you're done with all the theory, we'll want a little practical combat to try things out. Maria, keep to one side. Okay. You take it easy now, both of you. I will. My, that's a good look in your eyes, Margaret. This is for real now. If you throw, my self-respect will be very sore. If she throws. My self-respect will be very sore for it. Of course. Now then. Accordingly, we have invited numerous experts on Knight competition to publish their own views. We now go to the Knights Association officer in charge. Good morning, people of Kazimir's. Infected can cast without an arts unit. This is known to medical science. But in the arena, such an ability is exceedingly unfair. Fairness. Those two. God. Having bad memories right now of those two idiots. Oh boy. PTSD kicking in. Fairness, huh? And surmounting the rule setters within our own rules? Lunatic ravings. Careful. Are you alright? I'm fine. Now let me go. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I used a weapon with a handle this long. I'm still not quite perfect at exercising it. Maria? What are you laughing at? I'm sorry. Margaret? You really have changed. Have I? I don't mean your appearance. Your hair is all messy now. Come here. I'll comb it straight for you. Maria, bring the comb over. It's behind your work table. Okay. Let's sit and take a moment to breathe. Alright, thank you. Honestly, it feels like it's only been the blink of an eye since you left. The blink of an eye, and you'll be even farther away from us. According to reports, the deceased infected appeared to be implicated in the illegal infected incident. Wow. The relevant circumstances are still under investigation. The Knights Association promises that an incident this minor... This minor absolutely will not affect the course of the major schedule. Sophia, that's... Ingra again, is it? For him to be killing on the field, though. Currently, visitors to events involving infected knights are asking for the Knights Association to resolve the situation. At the same time, Brassrust, Olmer Ingra, and several other knights who were directly involved in this event have taken interviews. Are you listening, Mr. Malkiewicz? Oh, sorry, Jewel. Carry on. Yes, sir. Actually, there are forms from the Knights Association with the personal details and noteworthy points for all Grand Knights taking part this time. The General Chamber would rather not ruin relations with these stars, so they're hoping we can get more attentive. Let me see. They're all established athletes. Oh, the Radiant Knight really is in here too. Does this Nightmare Knight not have a nightclub affiliation? I thought the Radiant Knight was the only case of an independent qualifying for the major. And besides, Nightmare Knight. Aren't the Grand Knight's titles usually less of a mouthful? And he doesn't have a "the" either. He's not one of the Grand Knights then. So what's so special about him? This one. He's been a great pen in the Knights Association to handle. I don't entirely know what's up, but he doesn't care a single bit about knight titles or any such thing, and brushes off all arrangements the General Chambers makes. But he isn't deliberately disobedient either. He's a weird one. A weird one, huh? Yes, sir, but there's no doubt about his strength. And besides, I don't know why, but it seems some knight families are extremely curious about his identity. They've tried asking the association countless times already. Okay, that's the red guy. Okay. But we're not too clear on what's going on with him either. Things suggest he came from some rural area near Sargon. Okay. Mr. Malkiewicz? I understand. You're free to go. Yes, sir. Oh, one thing, Jewel. What is it? I'm still the same Malkiewicz you know, so no need to be so reserved with me. I'm not used to it. Ah, as you wish. I mean, understood, Mr. Malkiewicz. Getting used to addressing someone in a different manner. How should the National Council rule? With a severe incident on the inaugural day of the Major, what can the Knights Association do to respond? Oh shit, I didn't even see what time it is. After this commercial break, we'll be bringing you a live broadcast of the Knights Association press conference. Done? Oh, is it just a jingle? Blue Ear Wine Cellar, the traditional choice for 3 centuries, the taste of chivalry. Huh? Oh, did someone switch? Oh, commercial? Wow. Okay, that was weird.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
が先陣を切る。
この目にお前の死を映す。早く。バッタを。了解した。切りつく。半歩だって引かない。ここは視界良好だね。
ああ、光があなたに染み渡らんこと。
私がついてる。
試練が始まる。
了解した。準備はできてる。数が多いな。うざ。
あなたの命長き夜も明ける時だ。
準備完了。心配しないで。
All right. Oh, more story. Welcome back, Ivona. You look like murder. No shit, I do. Didn't get to mangle every last inch of those knights' sons of bitches' armor. It wasn't your fault. He didn't tell any one of us how bad it gotten. With an infection like that, he should have stepped aside months ago. He should have found his way out of Kazimir's, followed his dreams. Should have gotten to sort out his final days. Olmer Ingra, the Cavalierki knight, noble to a despotic, ignorant, no regard for human life. I should have broken all four of his limbs in the arena when I had the chance. It's not your fault either, Ashlock. Damn it. And I was right there. Did he say anything in his final moments? You wouldn't want to know. Oh, on the contrary, I wish I could. Fine. It's not rare at all for infected to pass on with regrets. We'll remember his anger. Sona? His name was Jamie. He was a competition knight, and then an infected after an incident. He went through a divorce. He had a sweet little girl. He must have been underreporting his condition so he could keep on competing. He needed the money. But in order to underreport his condition, he'd have to bribe the Knights Association. I found the letters between him and the association staff in his room. It was a bottomless pit. He was the optimistic type, so optimistic to the point he could even tell the sort of burden he was shouldering. He caught a ripathy. He parted ways with his wife and daughter, but he kept on helping people. Do you still remember? He was always up at the crack of dawn just to look after the kids. He shouldn't have died in this indignity. It goes against the founding intent of our nightclub, but I can't get over it. It was the end of the end, and someone so filled with passion for life, in his final moments, let loose such haunting, unforgettable hate. If this is how things are... Sona, you've had too much on your mind lately. Careful you don't get too fixated. I'm gonna leave all this naughty thinking work to you guys. I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough to crush those sanctimonious bastards between my fingers. Strong enough to Strong enough to clear the way all by myself. The Blood Knight's a fine example. Since at least Kazimir recognizes a knight these days, that's the path we should be taking. Don't overthink stuff, Sona. It'll only slow you down. Sona. Alright, I get it. We need to step it up and check with Shevchik. The wind. There was a change in the wind's steering, even if just for a moment. Someone's watching this place, and not just that. The armorless? They know how to make their mask their breathing, but if they are after us, they should have attacked by now. Come out. This is infected territory. No uninfected would ever just wander in here. If you don't... Oh, this guy. Alright. Keep the noise down. Sheesh. Never dreamed I'd see infected knights around. I haven't been anywhere near Cavalierki in over 10 years. But the night bosses and business folk are all out of their minds. Who are you? Don't get me wrong, I was in the neighborhood looking for someone, but, well, this might just be meant to be. I'm thinking we share some of the same interests, my infected friends, like the Armorless Union. Sorry, but we've been through some very unfortunate things today. If you really want to chat, try some other day. Oh? That's some rotten luck indeed. My condolences. Then I can only go somewhere else and try my luck there. Not every day I visit the Grand Knight territory after all. I'll leave you all be then, but we might see each other again very soon. Is he Nightmare Knight? You kinda look like Nearl's current design? Who are you? I found a knight who took Shevchik, the runaway Fartooth knight. She's mingling with Penis Silvestris, of course. Infected knights have a way of sticking together. What's that noise on your end? Are you at the bar again? Fine. Looking into the Knight's Mora background, that's a decent excuse. When's the order being issued regarding the infected? What? Didn't the Shevchik case end up like this precisely because they were still officially meeting to decide? They sent a whole drone to bomb him. What point is there in still... Who are you? You're definitely from the same organization as him. Well, jeez. Oh, he was on the other end. Well, jeez, tell me all you like, but the Major's running right now, no matter what you say. They can't be all that cavalier about deciding. Yep, I'm not slacking one bit, trust me. It's true. Hey, boss, got any fries? One moment. Cool. Hey, Monique, you still there? Classic. Shinga, hang up. Here's your fries, sir. Oh, nice. Appreciate it. Who's the genius who came up with slicing a tartar this thin and frying it too? The world wouldn't be so beautiful without you, whoever you are. Come to think of it, the real standout Maria Nearl. She graces this place pretty often with Wishlash Night, if I'm remembering right. If you came looking for an autograph, you better be extra lucky. After all, this bar is for nothing but all retired foggies. Who's that there? Couldn't be an Armorless Union spy. God knows he hasn't tried anything. Not like we can frisk him either. Is he seizing you up? Just ignore him. I've been getting the twitchiest eyes since last night. Can't shake the feeling something big's going to happen. Finally hit the right age for insomnia. Huh? I'm fit as a fiddle. What do you know? It was the Twitches back then that told me we had incoming artillery fire. What the hell big's going to happen to you? Are you going to squeeze olive oil out of your toothpaste tomorrow morning? Marcin, I can sense their aura now. It's somewhat major. I've never had a premonition strange as this before. Here's hoping they won't make trouble. Here they come. Nice and fast too. I'll just let it happen. Who's coming? Ancient language. Okay, someone's singing in an ancient language. The young hunter sets out on his Kagan quest? Kagan quest? Kagan quest? Kagan quest? From dreams he goes towards the shores of gold. This language. What's going on? Kids these days wander into bars singing their own songs? What's the point of the jukebox then? Who in the hell is that? The Nearl Light can't really have stuck to my lonely bar, can it? But I've never met a knight like you in my time. V? What's wrong? I don't know, it's just suddenly my heart feels a little... Yeah, your armor is a bit the same. Bedbearer, Brethren, the last descendant. Why be in a place like this? You know that name? The silent knight looks around. Where his gaze touches, the light hides. That's an interesting sentence. Where his gaze touches, the light hides. Answer me. How do you know that name? Hey, we? This a friend of yours? Would you like a drink, sir? If you got no business, I have to tell you, we don't welcome our knights too warmly here. How sorry this is. Hold on, don't just go up. Just up and go. Go all, Maria will be borrowing your workshop a while longer. Sophia, slow down. Why did you stop? What's going on? You are... Nightmare Knight? What's the rising star of the year doing here? Are you trying to sneak out intel on Maria and Margaret? If so, how clamorous. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch out! What are you trying to do here? Pegasus, a weak race. Only those Pegasi with blood of flowing gold are worthy rivals. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Only those Pegasi with blood of flowing gold are worthy rivals. But once the Pegasi abdicated this so-called land of the knights, its grasslands turn feeble. You cannot be blind to it, can you, Kuranta? In present Kazimirs, you people are called knights? And in those pompous arenas, you test your martial skills? After a little act just now, I'm not finding the will to talk to you all nice and happy. Hold it, boy, I still have things to ask you. The last thing I want right now is to put a bolt through your head. Not bad, you have the will to fight still. What about you, then? Me? Like, me? I'm just a fan of knights. Just in the neighborhood. No need to waste the effort pretending I exist. I'll be fine. I can't do a thing anyway. Not a single thing. This little shit. Treminor Marcin. proficient with warhammers. Vogelweide, Campaign Knight Marksman, Wishlash Knight. Not much of a threat since she was injured. Maria. No need to monitor for the time being. But none other of that really matters. The Knights Mora came looking for Vogelweide after all. Alright, now what to do? Will the Iranian Knight come? This place is not worth even a quick visit. Keeping company with you people makes one uneasy to stand still. Alright, boy, who do you think you're looking down on? Bedbear, in the past you championed on the battle sands, fought with your own two hands, yet could only barely manage to protect your homeland. What's he saying? War, you're a campaign knight? You recognize me? No, I'm no knight. Nothing so ridiculous. Simply put, war is the only path in which you ever shamed your ancestry, descendant. Though you stand here, in this city of steel and concrete, neon flitting around the rain, descendant, I hope you can still remember the breathing of the grasslands and the vow of Kagan Sor. Kagan? What? You're going on about some stoogy old tale? I intended, before setting out once again, to seek my surviving brethren in this so-called land of the knights. It seems now I was simply deluded. No matter. Kazimir's frailty spits on Kagan's accomplishments. Someone must set such conduct straight. Stop right there. You still haven't answered me. Though now you've lost all that made you, you're still at least half a brother. I should answer your question. It was an old veteran who told me your name, and he was ruined in his age, not even able to run. I seek every one of my brethren in Kazimir's, no matter how weak their relation. I seek them, and nothing more. Come again? Brethren? In Kazimir's? Is that right? It's no longer your concern, Kazimirzian. Hold it. Nightmare Knight, I've heard plenty about the badly behaved newcomer you were. You should have known we wouldn't let you go so easily after you kindly brandished your sword at us. How about you take off your helmet and we have a nice chat? Nightmare? Ah, the title those city slaves plastered on me without permission. Ridiculous. The knights are so obsessed with these names now. It is only their inherent beliefs and desires to grasp destiny that urge knights to embark on their journey. The Knight Association would be happy to look the other way with you picking arguments like this. Do you want to be stripped of major qualifications? If only vapid knights like you remain in Kazimir's, then I really am wasting my energy. What harm would losing worthless qualifications be? However, this Pegasus by your side seems to very much resemble someone I wanted to find. What? You mean my sister? What do you want with the Iranian Knight? What I want? Look at all the Grand Knights Kazimir elevates as champions. If there remain any opponents worth conquering in this present country, I fear it may be among them. Of course, it may also happen that they are all disappointments. You've gone mad, haven't you? You came here just for a fight? Mad? Yes, the people who choose to live in the Kazimirs of now often tell me so. Which is why we are no longer brethren. I said stop. Are you just leaving like nothing ever happened? Given this endeavor is fruitless, I have no need to stay. Goodbye, descendant. What in the world was wrong with that man? All high and mighty. I can only hope Margaret doesn't meet him in the arena. Oh, she will. Seems he came for a quick look at you, huh? Look at you then? Is he from your home place? He's a Knights Mora? What, there's still Knights Mora alive today? Yeah, I thought they were all in Legends, or they were holding up in Sargon, or some sort. So what? What's someone from your grandpa's side doing finding you? He's calling to us. Jesus Christ, this is still going. This line of events is pretty much just a main story, how packed it is. Oh, this is history being made before our eyes. Can left hand Titus Topola lead the Blade Helm nightclub in a breakthrough here and return to his spot as one of the top 16 tyrants? This battle reeks of revenge. All of you watching, I hope your blood's on fire. He's fallen short of the final 16 over and over. But today, will left-hand Titus Topola have what it takes to overcome himself? It all comes down to one thing: his opponent. In the long and storied history that is the Topola family's knightly record, only one opponent has brought such colossal shame. Damn you. What have you been doing all these years? Why to hell with this? How do I fight now? Do I make some room? No, she... Why is she using a sword spear of all things? Oh, you're fighting Nearl. Most important. Hey, new attire, here we go. Is that she somehow has me pressured? Oh, you are fighting a losing battle, buddy. Titus Topola shuts his eyes. He considers this a scene of impassioned vengeance, a long brewing opportunity to prove his worth. But all his resentment, visions, and fervor have here and now vanished like smoke. He cannot help but concede this is no standoff, only a challenge. A challenge striding for the pinnacle. Since I became a Bladehound Knights Club frontman, when was the last time I felt like this? A challenge, an advance, climbing to an even higher domain. It makes me want to laugh. The Radiant Knight, are you truly the same woman? To force me back to this degree, and yet you don't feel a hair of pride, not a drop of excitement? Where did the meddlesome you of yesteryear go? Look at you now. So serene, one could gag. I don't mean to look down on you, Titus. I never have. However, you've already lost your way. In the hunt that was the melee, at least you were the last one standing. You forced your way free of nothing but a single arm like you had originally done, imbued purely with the desire to win. You've even learned to preach now? Could it be? Your days of banishment have made you a lecturesome kind? Titus, why would you let those logos bind you? Listen, Radiant Knight. Weren't you always prattling on and on about those rants and traditions urging us to use the most traditional methods to decide victory? A charge, a skirmish, an expending effort. I will trample all that you are. Left-hand Knight is composed and steady. Does he plan to decide this with one final plunge? And the Radiant Knight is... Now the Radiant Knight slowly raising that bizarre weapon. Who will be standing victorious after final clash? What are you waiting for, audience? You have the power to show your support for these knights, so do it. Is that the Candle Knight Drosty? What's she here for? Maybe she's waiting for someone. Quit staring, hurry up and sneak a picture. Who knows if we can hit on some major scandal. The Candle Knight. Madam, I'm very sorry to leave you unattended. Are you looking for someone? It's alright. It was brash to come without notifying anyone. I just wanted to take a look at how the Radiant Knight cuts her figure. After all, I imagine it's almost over. Yes. Yes, Left Knight Sir Titus Topola lost 10 minutes ago to the Radiant Knight. Sir Titus has incredible strength, but he can't be too hopeful after falling into the loser's bracket in the first round. Indeed. Did you really come here just to meet the Radiant Knight? I want to see just how different she is now compared to what I've heard in the rumors of knights. All the crowd's gone rushing over. Right. Actually, ever since the Radiant Knight officially returned to competition, she's barely cooperated with our standard service activity. She constantly leaves arenas without saying a word, and scheduled interviews and all sorts of PR items get rejected. It really makes your head spin. Though, actually, I think there's even more reports mobbing the Radiant Knight than usual today. I wonder what that's about. Sorry, can you just let me through? Miss Margaret, what are your views on the infected knight who passed away on the field? Will this affect you in any way? Madam Radiant Knight, do you have anything to say about the Knights Association recent decision? Can infected actually contribute to an unfair playing field? Miss Margaret, is it possible to reveal anything about the state of your infection? Can you confirm if the Knights Association measures to keep it confidential are a disservice to the spectators and the other knights? There are no reports of your getting close to a few Sarkas women. Who are they to you? Give an explanation, please. Madam Radiant Knight, please. Oh my god. Please respond. Do you intend to become the spiritual leader of the infected knights? Will you be the second coming of the Blood Knight? I won't be answering your questions. Can we take that as an admission? Then what relation do you and those Sarkas? Well met, Madam Nearl. And you are? The Candle Knight, Rusty. The Candle Knight was waiting outside the arena for the Radiant Knight. Give the schedule printout to me. That's right. Meet each other on the field. Hey, get a snap of this quickly. Snap it. Maybe walk and talk. I presume you don't want the media haranguing you any longer either. Yes. Right then, let's go somewhere else. I'm sorry, please keep your distance. The press conference will be held at a later time. Please can everyone just be patient for now? Patience, please. Holy shit, this is still going. Now then, you've been through a lot, Legend of Kazimir's. Your banishment has conversely cast much of a veil of mystery on the Radiant Knight, the holy, haloed knight, the awe-inspiring Golden Pegasus, the hero who returned like a shooting star. I saw as I came close today, you were still very young and disconcerted by such a sudden situation. Margaret Nearl, this is the real living person. Come what may, I thank you for helping me just now. I assume you're a knight too, though I don't believe I know you. It's been a while since someone asked me who I was, more than who I am. They care who they wish I was. I'm very sorry, I haven't been back in Kazimir's for too long. Are you concerned that because you don't recognize me, I may fly into a rage? I can tell you're quite unlike anyone else. Now, thank you for the praise. I'm very pleased myself to get to know such a radiant knight. My name is Viviana Droste. Or perhaps you may also call me the Candle Knight. The Candle Knight? No, Miss Droste, thank you once again for your help today. Were you seeking me for any reason? Before long, we'll face each other on the field. You are an infected, and one who was once met with banishment. Make no mistake, I have no habit of connecting with my opponents before a match. I come from Leitanian. I am an expatriate? I'm an expatriate living in this bustling city under an identity I could never imagine. Kazimir's recognition is already yours, Miss Drusty. I hear the Radiant Knight never approve of the current system of knighthood, and so you were consequentially banished. Do you still feel the same way? The Knights of Kazimir are forgetting their obligation as we speak. Have you ever been to the most destitute corners of Kazimir? Conflict, starvation, infection. The common person suffers enormously, while the knights hide in their cities, making great shows of peace and prosperity. The spirit of knighthood is almost completely lost. It's a legacy for capital to wantonly toy with. How is it not a form of disgrace? I see. It seems it is you who stands as a true knight. But you are still no more than a knight. How about your sister? She's been active on the field for the past while. Has she renounced the path of knighthood? Miss Rusty, and Miss Margaret, good evening. Good evening, Mr. McKee. Thank you for tending to the commotion just now. So you do have that much self-awareness. With two grand knights such as yourself, the masses could make each and every move a hot topic. Put the two of you together in front of the media. But never mind all that, there's always some way to sort it out. Miss Rusty, you should be prepping for your meeting with the Leithanian noble tomorrow. If you would, I'd appreciate you avoid exacerbating uncertain factors for the next while. Such as meeting with an infected knight. It seems the noble in question has come for your sake, Miss Rusty. You have a celebrity status to the Leithanians too. Meshko Industries is very willing to assist them with construction planning in Leithanian, but the one putting the final seal on the trade contract is you, Miss Rusty. Of course, it is my obligation. It seems I must apologize, Madam Radiant Knight, that I am unable to continue my chat with you tonight. It's alright, you gave me a pleasant surprise, that Kazimir still has knights such as yourself. The next we meet will be on the field. Yes. I look forward to the day. A final word of advice, Madam Radiant Knight. The storm is nearing. The trails will be especially radiant in the starry sky these coming days of ours. Oh. Holy hell. This is packed with so much story. Okay, I'll have to continue this tomorrow then. I didn't really expect this to be so packed. Literally only the first two. Holy shit. Okay, redo this with the return while using sitting new and at least one. Sure. The doctor directed the follow-up procedures for dealing with the deceased infected knight's body. Oh, nobody was infected in the process. Okay, so we dealt with that. Well, we dealt with the body, at least. Okay, but I'll have to call it here for today. What is this? Why is it red?
休めるときはしっかり休養を
Oh,
とって
that's
ね。
full. That's why. Someone sent me a clue. I have a clue. Ooh, number 4. Okay, I won't need speed up production anytime soon, so I can use it to empty this thing. Actually, how much money did I spend considering... Oh god, 400k. Good thing I had money. Okay, but this will be it for today. I need to skedaddle. So bye-bye.
まだそれほど疲れてはいない。あなたが先に休むといい。